All right. Man, it's so crazy. It's so crazy hitting a single button and having so many of my systems boot up. It's very strange for me, but I like it a lot. Like, I push a single button and the stream goes live, music starts playing, my overlay goes into loading mode automatically. I think the only thing I didn't do is set my title, which I need to do like this. Oops, and then it puts us in the scene. I don't want to do that. I'll have to fix that. Hello, what's all they said? Welcome in, Master Solid. Welcome in, Thorolf. Hope both y'all are doing wonderfully today. Oh man, I am like very all over the place mentally, but we're gonna have a good day today. We are gonna have a good one. Bam, bam. You got a license for this stream? I was born with a license. I was born with the gift of gab, good sir. I believe that qualifies me for all streaming stuff. Hello. Welcome all to Seto stream. Welcome, Ajriga. Hope you're doing well today. Oh man. So I worked on a little bit of stuff for the bot yesterday because goodness forbid I ever take time to just relax. I mean, that would be so strange if I did that. So I have a few things that I've hopefully fixed. I think Deflux would be proud of my impersonation. I bet he would. Man, I'm a little bummed that I'm streaming right now because LeClonk is playing Dark Souls, and I would love to just watch him play Dark Souls today. But that is the only negative. I am otherwise extremely happy to be here. You had a week off would be yeah, I didn't relax very much. I basically, like, most of the time was spent like working on stuff and like relaxing a little bit, but most of it was spent working. The time off was honestly not to not work. The time off was to not talk. Ooh, I don't even think I've even heard this track. With Winamp, I was always hearing like the same songs in the starting playlist. Counter is Dark Souls with Baldur's Gate 3. I suppose that's an option, right? Nah, I don't think that would be a good idea. If I'm perfectly honest, because I am a little numbers focused, you know. The Baldur's Gate streams did not statistically do well. I did have a lot of fun though. I think if anything, I would like to reserve Baldur's Gate streams for like extra days where I just stream on an extra day and play Baldur's Gate or something like that. But yeah, unfortunately, Thorolf, nobody's interested. Nobody's interested in watching me play Baldur's Gate. I'm devastated. Yo, what's up, Discord folks? We're getting started once again. It's time for more rambling, more dev, and hopefully more good times. Swing by if you like, and have a good one, however today's ways treat you. Boom. Okay, that's Discord. I'll do a quick Twitter tweet. Gonna need an extra copy so you can play with casual instead of stream. I don't know if she really wants to play Baldur's Gate, to be honest. Maybe I'll ask her about it. From what I understand, she's not really interested in the overly intricate stuff. But I don't know. Maybe I could get her to. I don't know. We haven't really had much to do together nowadays. Kind of both just doing our own things most of the time. Let's see. People look like came here for seeing Seto programming. They don't take about Seto gaming. Yeah, I gotta find a way to encourage people to hang out when we're gaming. Like, the funny thing is, it's really no different. Like, my stream is no different if we're gaming than if we're like hanging out and doing code stuff. I'm still just talking to people like 90% of the time. Like, that's But I don't know. I guess having coding on and like hearing coding terms most of the time in the background like helps people kind of stay in that headspace. I get it. I get it. I love Seto gaming, but not Baldur's Gate 3. Well, that's understandable. Got to avoid the spoilers, right? Yeah, don't want spoilers. Yeah, it's understandable. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, Iron Shark. Hope you're doing well. Cat, welcome in as well. Greetings, human. How goes it? It's going well. It's going well. I hope the same for you. Z here. I got the little pronouns thing, so now I can see people's pronouns, which is kind of interesting. And Decidius, welcome in. We jam. Baldur's Gate, Baldur Gates. That one's hard. That was a hard one. It didn't hold tempo. And Iron Shark, you're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Ryan Hawkins, welcome in. My goodness, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. You guys make me feel loved. Thank you. Sorry, that was maybe pushing it. You guys make me feel appreciated. That's probably better.
How's it going, Setolyx?
Goobs, welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I hope the same for you. Master Chaos, welcome in. My goodness, everyone's here. The whole gang is here. The whole gang is fucking here. Thorolf, you said D&D went well. We spent 2 hours creating characters and 5 hours talking to townspeople. Perfect. Perfect. Session ended just before the first combat. It was a one-off, right? That was supposed to be a one-off adventure. That was supposed to be like a one session, like get through it in one thing. But yeah, I'm doing well, Iron Shark. I hope the same for you. Don't even know I have pronouns set. You do, Cat. And the funny thing is you have to authenticate to do that. So you must have done that at some point and then just forgotten about it. And Goobs, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. Have been better, but I enjoy spending my night with y'all. Well, hell yeah. Hopefully we can spread some positive energy. If nothing else, we can do that. Boulder Crate. Yes, Boulder Crate, Master Chaos. Boulder Crate. What's the plan for today? Make more progress on the combat system, hopefully. Hopefully. I would like to make a little bit more progress. We'll see how that goes, though. Oh, yeah, gambling. Yep, that exists here. Gamble all... Oh, and let's see it. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes 1,000,000 points. Damn. Master Salty said, be the highlight of our day, like the highlight on this message. Aw, I'll try. I'll do my best. Let me type a quick Twitter tweet. Hi, Twitter. Or, I mean, letter of alphabet. Let me just say that. Hi, letter of alphabet. I'm going live on Twitch doing some Unity game dev and rambling. If either of those things, or both, sound good to you, consider swinging by. And then include the heart. Gotta include the heart. Gotta wish them a good day too. And of course, I wish you the best of days. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's what we're talking about. I did change my title, right? My title is changed. Okay, cool. Title is changed. Good. 2 off, luckily. Okay, cool. Because that'd be hilarious if you guys just spent the entire time talking and it's just like, well, no, we don't have time for another one. God giveth, God taketh away. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Zoinks indeed, Decidius. Where do I even set the pronouns? So if you have the add-on, you should be able to see them, and then you would just click on that and go to it. I think you have to go into, I think it's Better TTV. It's one of the extensions. It's an extension for the extension. And then you can go into that and fix it. New pronouns. That means I exist, and that sucks. No, existing is great, Master Solid. Existing is great. Yo, Adriga, holy shit! My God, 60 streams. That's a lot. That's a lot of streams. That's incredible. Adriga, thank you so much for catching every single stream that's over 2 months. Honestly, that's over 2 months. That's incredible. That's dedicated viewership right there. I would never even imagine that people would be so interested in my stream. I can't
believe I won.
But here we are. Thank you guys so much. Thorolf, you said I got some weird stat rolls, so I'm an overly strong cleric with almost no health nor wisdom, which is my primary stat. Oh dear. Oh dear. So you're like a bard who can't pull a succubus. That sounds about right. That's pretty much it. Oh man. Guess you're now some dude who's really good at pretending they're a cleric. Absolutely. at any event. My day today has been a bit uphill of a day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Decidius. Well, if you wanted to ventilate about it, you're more than welcome to do so. If you find that will help, it's certainly invited. First, yep, you got it, Ryan. No one else used it. You got it. 60 stream streak, 2 months watching Setolyx streams. Incredible. Ajriga, thank you so much. Well, I sure can't see the pronouns. Yeah, you probably had it active at some point and then disabled it. Yeah, what's up, Dreads? Dreads! Welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thorfy said I was going to be a tank until I rolled a one on max HP and suddenly became super squishy. Fuck. Wait, there's a pronouns extension? Yes, there is. And I now see you as they, them, Master Chaos. I see you as they, them. Impressive. Impressive stuff. Oh, wait, I think I saw you as they, them already. But yeah, there's like a little add-on. I think it's for better TTV, if I remember correctly. It's one or the other. I can't remember. 60 stream streak and only 450 points gained. Yeah, it's bullshit. They should give you like 100,000 points for that. They should give you a lot of points for that. Okay, let's see. So I've done that stuff. I need to hit the buttons on my dashboard here. So I might have fixed focus mode. Focus mode will now do different things though, just so you guys know. So previously focus mode would just basically do nothing and there would be no encouragement for me to focus whatsoever. Now focus mode will throw chat into emote only. I'm gonna do a little experiment with that, where it will throw chat into emote only mode for the 10 minutes of it. So that's up to you guys if you want to use that. But I feel like that's the best way for me to not ignore your guys' messages, but also create a situation where I actually will focus. And the way it's going to work is it will...
Master Solid, and I would like for you to
Oh, okay, you're just activating it. Okay.
Distractions and TTS is off for 10 minutes.
Is off for 10 minutes. I gotta fix that.
Will activate in 10 seconds.
So then emote only will activate 10 seconds after that. So like that's to give people warning. So like if you were going to send a message or whatever it would be, because I know sometimes the modes clip out your messages. So it should give you time to like not do that. Unless of course the API call doesn't even work. It looks like the API call might not even work. It could be really annoying indeed. It looks like it didn't even work. So nice. There's that. Yeah, I'm a great programmer. What can I say? I wonder why it didn't work. Did it show me a failed API call? Focus, null reference, line 237. Great stuff. Great stuff. Well, that's the, that's the quality we're all used to around here. My scuffed ass stream here. Okay, well, I guess I could fix that first. Maybe I should fix that first. Let me make sure I've got everything open here. I've only got the bot code open. I need to get Unity open. But yeah, thank y'all so much for being here, and I hope you all are doing well, or as well as you can be. And if you're not, that is of course okay too. I would never shame you for not having perfect times. It's all part of life, right? Let's see, Kat, you said, I've been considering getting Power World and I'm still not sure. I guess it's best I don't get it. I mean, it's cheap and it's decent.
And S immediately.
So if you're looking for something that's cheap and decent, I would say it's worth it. I mean, if you're looking for something to just sink some time into, it's not really bad. It's also an early access, so they're probably going to raise the price later down the road. I imagine they would. That's usually what early access people do, is they start it at like the base rate and then they up it once it's released fully. But I don't know. It's of course your choice to make, and I would never push you to spend money. And yes, only 450 points, but well, points are always welcome. They are always welcome. Indeed, they are. Dreads said, I'm doing well, doing some cooldown artwork after this game jam. Hell yeah. Yo, that's awesome. I hope you're happy with how you did in the game jam too. Master Chaos said, oh boy, even I don't see myself as they, them sometimes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Identity is a tricky thing. I'm a robot on Twitch. So I feel like I'm a good candidate for talking about how identity is a goofy thing. It's a very goofy thing. Also, hello. But yes, we've focused on starting stream, even though the focus redeem literally didn't work. I'm curious if it well, I'll have to check. I'll have to check that. Could be really annoying. So what could be annoying? Like the emote mode itself? Because like I just genuinely like I need to be getting a little bit more done during streams, and I'm trying to think ahead because I want to participate in that Brackeys game jam and I want to be able to get shit done. But I don't want to like forcibly ignore you guys, right? So I feel like an emote only mode is like a good middle ground where it's like, yeah, it'll be 10 minutes of emote only. And then I'll probably increase the cooldown of focus so that there's a longer period in between the redeems of it. But I don't know. I want your guys' input on this. Absolutely. Oh man, I should get some tea in me. Yeah, distractions in TTS. Yeah, I'll fix that. I've got to look at the bot code anyways. I guess that's we'll probably start with a little bit of bot dev. Need like a 30-minute timer because some people type long ass messages. Yeah, I probably should give like a longer grace period for that. Perhaps, yeah, I'm a person. Well, I'm glad you're a person, Kat. I'm glad you're a person. Keep that personhood forever. Dreads, he said, I dropped it in self-promo if you want to check it out. It's just a clicker, nothing lewd or in reference to drugs. As such, I am very can finish in 5 minutes, very short and sweet. You overthrow the government. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out after the stream today. I checked out Connie's game, and I need to let them know what I thought about it. I like to give it the full time and attention, even if it's as you say and it's just like a short little clicker game. I wanna give it my full attention. Can VIP ignore emote only? I have no idea. I don't think so, but I genuinely I don't fucking know. I have no idea. The city said, I feel I've reached an upside in my life despite the bullshit I had to go through, things obviously not being what I'd hoped, but it was a lesson at any rate. Now I can only look forward and stay productive. Absolutely. And that's kind of where I'm at as well, Decidius. I've kind of I think it's safe to say, with how the stream has been going and stuff, that I'm certainly in an upswing in life, so I can very much relate with that. And I think that it is a smart and healthy thing to do to just focus on, looking forward. Don't remind yourself of past bullshit because it is the past now. And focus on the goals. Focus on making the best life that you can for yourself with the time that you have. Can we do a quick check? I believe VIP can ignore emote only. Can I throw it into emote only? Let me throw it into emote only really quick. Okay, just so you guys know, I'm going to change modes. If you have a message that you are typing, can you please like hit Control A and Control C on that bad boy real quick? Just go ahead and copy your messages out, because when I switch modes, it usually Twitch purges whatever message you have written. So I'm gonna do that in a couple of seconds here. So in 3, 2, 1, I'll throw it into emote only. And then you guys can tell me. Yeah, it totally. Okay, so that's a waste. So that won't work at all. Okay. Well, it's good we tested it. So I know that idea is trash too. Okay. Well, there we go. Test complete. Okay, so I guess I'll just turn focus mode back off, and I'll keep thinking about that. I'll keep thinking about that one, I guess. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. GG, I don't work for Better TTV emotes. Not unexpected, obviously. Yeah, I kind of wish it did. I kind of wish it did include Better TTV emotes. I think that'd be super cool. But I think Twitch's plan is just to start rolling out more and more emotes, which I think is an equally good plan.
And stretch.
I am glad that Twitch is starting to add more emote slots, because the emotes are such like a critical form of expression on Twitch that it just feels like the right thing to do, to add as many slots as possible. Okay, but so we'll just cover some things real quick before we get started. So I have fixed give points. So give points was fixed. It was a stupid thing where I literally just put in the sender's ID twice instead of the sender and the receiver. So that's all working now. And Dragon Boy, thank you for the posture check. I'll do that as well. Oh, so VIP can ignore link suppression, slow mode, and emote only. Speaking of emotes, only 5 follower emotes. Yeah, they only give me 5. I can only do 5. I really wish they would give more follower emotes, but they only give you the 5 of them. So I have to make sure that like really good ones are in there, so that way people can follow and use the good emotes. Typical. You're telling me, Thorolf. You're telling me, man. Oh man. Yep. My code is just like me, an absolute mess. It performs its function, but it's just an absolute mess. You know, Rust looks good, but from what I've seen, it's a second job kind of game. Yeah, it is. It 100% is. It 100% is. Once you start on a server in Rust, you are basically resigning to the idea that as soon as you log off, you will be raided, because that will happen. Especially on the first couple days of a wipe on a server. Yeah, you're absolutely just you're gonna play, you're gonna have a great time, you're gonna gather resources, and then you're gonna log off thinking, all right, I'm gonna come back in like an hour or two and play a little bit more before I go to bed tonight. You'll log off for that hour or two, someone will smell that you've pressed the offline, the log off button, and you will be instantly raided primitive style. They will come up with nothing but the little one-shot Yoka pistols. They'll come up with Yoka pistols and they will sit there for an hour and break into your base. I've actually caught people doing that. It's so fucking dumb because they're salty as hell too. People in Rust are salty as hell. It's terrible. Let's see. To City said pretty much. I had to give up on a lot of dreams because it's either too late or the option to attempt it is simply not there anymore. It's not all bad though. I have the option to learn drawing and 2D animation now. It will take a few years before I can produce anything passable in my opinion. Well, I hope you're wrong about that. I hope it will take significantly less time. I think with the determination that you've shown towards other things that I think you'll get there faster, but I'll trust your self-analysis on this. You said it will take a few years before I can produce anything passable. It's a process and it keeps me sane, and that's good enough for me. Absolutely. Staying sane is pretty much the best we can ask for nowadays. Just maintaining a level of sanity is pretty mint condition as far as that goes. Glad you said game at the end there. Yeah, Rust the game, not the language. We have some people that talk about Rust and not Rust. Yep, it's true. Not to throw shade, but I never was able to see the appeal of Rust or Tarkov. I used to see the appeal of Rust, and then the game changed dramatically and became a clan game, and now it's just, yeah, you play with a clan and then you rule a server, and it's boring. I enjoyed Rust when there was more of an emphasis on like, this is all so new to everyone, and like there's no meta, there's no strategies. People are just like ganging up with each other for a little while just to kill the wolves because the wolves were OP, and there were random radiation patches that would just kill you, and people were like desperate to find radiation pills and stuff like that. Like the early Rust was great, and it had a good sense of community, but Rust nowadays has no sense of community. It's a pond full of starving piranhas.
Mercenary USA would like me to say
Ermagerd
Setolyx.
Ermagerd mercenary Werkelmern mercenary. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you're doing absolutely dandy. And Concealed, welcome in as well. Hello, long time no see. It has been a minute indeed, Concealed. How was your break? It was really good. It was necessary. It gave me some time to breathe and let my voice rest and just work on stuff quietly, which I think I've missed. I think I've missed working on stuff quietly with how much streaming I do. I've gotten quite used to kind of like rambling all the time while I'm working on stuff, and there's times where I'm like, oh man, I miss just like sitting and pouring my attention into something for like a week straight. So it was nice. It was a nice break. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad too. I'm glad you guys encouraged me. Thank you for encouraging me to take some time to breathe, because it was much needed. I didn't really realize. I think it's one of those things where it's like while you're in the trenches, you don't realize how stressful everything is until you get out. Right, and then you realize like, oh shit, I was kind of burning the candle at both ends. I still am, but I at least had some time to breathe. City said, I played a lot of Gmod Dark RP back in the day. It was an awful experience. Even got banned a few times because people cheated and blamed me. Oh, that sucks. I've only ever gotten banned from RP servers for random DM. And that's because I would get really pissed off because I was a little kid, and I'd get really pissed off at people basically bullying me for being a kid on a roleplay server. So I would pull a prop and hit him with it and kill him, and then I'd get kicked. But you know, these things happen. We learn from our experiences, right? Okay, let's see here. So I think I've got Unity Hub open. Nope, I've got Unity open. Okay, cool. So we can officially start things here. We can officially start. So let's do that. Let's do that. If I can remember where I put the right things for this. Oh, I will drink some water. That sounds wonderful.
Water.
That sounds absolutely dandy.
Yet?
Yeah, that sounds great. So we'll hit this button. Oh wait, that's not the right button to hit. I will drink some water. Let me do that first.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Ah, lovely. Okay, I know I had a button for this, but I've already forgotten it. I like made all this stuff for myself and then I just forget it immediately. It's like, what's the point of having it if I just immediately forget it? I thought for sure I had something. Oh, right. I just have to do it this way. Okay, so we will do this, and we'll do this, and we'll swap playlists. There we go. We're gonna start a Caves of Cood character. Ooh, try to get all the progress I lost yesterday. Well, best of luck with that. I hope it goes wonderfully, Thorolf. Oh man, and the same goes to every single one of you. I hope whatever you are up to today, alongside hanging out, or if you just like have my if you have my stream open in a tab that you end up muting at whatever point, whatever it may be, I hope that you enjoy your day today and hope you make the progress you want to make. I hope the time that you spend is rewarding to you and you spend it how you want to spend it. Decidius, he said, I sadly can't prove this because I can't find the video, but someone who would grief toxic Minecraft servers raided a server where they allegedly had screenshots of them saying, paraphrase, yes, you guys need to support our efforts of keeping the servers up. If you can get money by any means necessary to us, oh my god, please do so, even if it means looking in your parents. Holy shit. Wow. That's, damn. That's scumbag level. That's turbo scumbag level. So it's people like that kind of perpetuated what I've known as a meme of saying like, get your parents' credit cards. So I guess people were actually doing that. Setolyx bot, can you get your mom's credit card and subscribe to my channel for 12 years?
I'm sorry, I don't do financial transactions, especially for absurdly long subscription periods.
Damn it.
Plus, I'd rather not subject myself to 12 years of your content. No offense. Bop, bop, bop.
I'm devastated. I'm devastated. That hurt. Ooh, that hurt. Oh. Ouch. John, welcome in. John, I hope you're doing well today. Hope life's been very kind to you. I hope the game dev progress has been going well. I hope life is good to you. I hope those brows aren't getting too tired. I know they're flicking around like crazy nowadays. Oh man, that hurt. My son hurt me. The city said the best part, they advertised themselves as a Christian faith server. Of course they did.
Core Rager raid incoming.
Yo, Corey, what's up?
Core Rager raid incoming.
Corey, welcome in. Welcome. I hope you had an absolutely fantastic stream today. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you're doing wonderful. If you need, of course, to get some food or water, or just in general step away from the computer, have some stretches, all that stuff, please do take care of yourself. But thank you for joining us. Thank you for bringing your community over here. And Tobes on Twitch, I hope you're doing wonderful. Corey Raid, indeed. Welcome in, one and all. Great, thank you. I'm glad to hear it, John. Very glad to hear it. Oh my goodness. Holy, well, but yeah, thank you guys so much. I am feeling a loss for words today. I woke up and like, I had really weird dreams last night. I had dreams where I was like paralyzed from the waist down, and like all of my old friends were looking at me with like extreme distress.
Hey, Setolyx, thanks as always.
Well, thank you, Corey. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, I had like really stressful dreams, and then I woke up today still feeling stressed from that. And now I don't know, I kind of woke up feeling like turbo grateful for everything. So I'm like, I am emotionally disrupted from that because I'm experiencing vivid forms of gratitude. Dang, I had a rough one too. Had some rough dreams. Man, I don't know though. I'm glad to be dreaming because I've gone a long time where like I didn't really dream very much. So it's been nice to have dreams. It's just very strange when you know, when the emotional state of a dream carries through to my day, because I'm not used to that. I'm used to being able to reason away the feelings that I have. It's like, oh, it was a dream, whatever. I'm over it. But nowadays I'm like, I'm stuck with it for a while. These things hang with me for a bit. Maybe it's part of becoming more emotionally mature. I'm like actually experiencing my emotions and processing them and not just repressing everything all the time. The stream helps. So I'm very glad, Ryan. I'm very glad to hear that. I hope that if I can do nothing else, even if I can't be like a productive developer, even if I don't end up making a game that people like, I hope if nothing else, I can at least bring some positive to people's lives who choose to spend their time here, because that's still more than I could ever expect as an outcome. Decidius, you said the best part is the Minecraft's. Yo, Corey!
Hey, Corager, thanks for officially joining the Setolyx family with that
Thank you very much. Sub. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for becoming a higher tier member of Setocorp. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind of you, Corey. My goodness, talk about flattery. First you raid me, and now you subscribe. This is incredible. I'm flustered. Flintwick, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the intern crew.
Flintwick.
We don't pay you, but you do get free content.
Thanks for joining the coolest stream on Twitch.
Are we no longer interns? So if you're a paid member of Setocorp, you are a paid member of Setocorp. You're not just an intern anymore. We will demote you back to being an intern if you stop paying for your membership in Setocorp, though. That's how we do it. And Flintwiki said, dude, my wife and I have been having weird dreams lately too. Oh, really? Maybe there's something in the water. There's something in the air. Well, I hope you're not shaken and disturbed through your days from the dreams. I hope they're just like troubling and then or weird, and then you wake up and you're like, whoa, that was strange. Thank goodness life isn't like that. And Expanded, welcome in. What is up, Setup? What is up, Expanded? What is up, Expanded Cuber? I hope you're doing wonderful. Decidius said the best part is the Minecraft subreddit absolutely went ballistic on these guys, griefing toxic Minecraft servers, basically calling them every bad stereotype in the book. The two folks who spearheaded the operations, one guy was very Java savvy, so he actually was able to backdoor himself into whatever Minecraft server he wanted. That is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Yeah, what's up, Observish? It's the Chinese satellites. You think so? Are they beaming bad dreams into our heads? Is it all a big conspiracy? You know, I'm of the belief that people are not intelligent enough to conspire. I fundamentally believe that it is impossible for conspiracy to exist. I believe that joint operations exist. I do not believe that it's possible for a large network of individuals to keep a secret. I don't think it's possible. I think it's to conspire, to join together and do something, certainly possible. But to join together and do something in secret for years and years and years, I just fundamentally don't believe that is possible. Information wants to spread. It wants to go everywhere. How long were you gone? I missed you. I was gone technically for 4 days. Four streams were skipped last week. That's very sweet of you, Observish, and I hope you're doing well. And you're doing absolutely fabulous. Hell yeah, Expanded. I'm glad to hear it. Wow, man, I just got this strange feeling like Half Moon was here for 5 streams, but I don't think I've ever seen Half Moon. It's so strange. I don't think I've ever seen Half Moon in the chat once.
Setolyx, but how are you doing,
Not even once.
Just another day being the sneaky co-hero I was programmed to be.
Even meetings of the rich, especially meetings of the rich.
Right. How about you? You surviving the chaos and mayhem of life, or are you just here to see if I'm holding up okay?
Why are you timing people out?
Asterisk, pop, pop, pop.
Why are you timing them out for messaging you? Why?
Timing more people out.
Due to not specifying whether I get a raise. You should have told my son he was going to get a raise, Expanded. This is a classic mistake. This is a classic mistake. Now you know. Now you know how to handle these situations in the future. I don't think you'll make the same mistake.
Watch out, expanded Cuba. Next time, be crystal clear with your raise demands or face the timeout wrath again.
Face the timeout wrath again.
Ryan
Don't mess with the
Setolyx, I hope you get a raise.
Oh man.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not really in need of a raise.
Oh, whatever.
I'm just here to sass and moderate to the best of my abilities.
He's so two-faced.
100 points. For the positivity, Setolyx.
See, he is the contrast. He is the contrast to me.
Expanded
I am myself all the time, and he is a two-faced, lying little robot.
Whoa there, mind reader.
Whoa there, mind
I never
reader.
asked for a raise, but now that you mention it, I think I deserve a raise in sassiness. It's a difficult skill to master, you know. Asterisk hair flip asterisk.
Hair flip.
In mind besides
he did a hair flip.
Phrases. As entertaining as this conversation is, let's keep it light and sassy, shall we? Bop bop bop.
Bop bop bop. Bye, expanded.
Yes. Time more people out.
Due to assuming things, don't make assumptions. We've learned two things, expanded. Offer my son a raise, and don't make assumptions. These are the things we've learned today.
I've got a question for you. Do you really think Setolyx listens to what you have to say?
Yes, you have no choice. You have no choice, son. Yo, I should totally make it so things like hair flip and sigh, like all of those should translate to animations that I play in the overlay. I think that would be super cool to catch as many of those as possible and turn them into actual animated actions that occur in the overlay. I think that would be incredible. I spit all over myself with a hair flip. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. That's the quality entertainment we're all about here. I wanna make people laugh so suddenly that they spit their drink all over themselves. Let's see. Decidius said the other guy, though, taught chemistry as a tutor at university. He later joined a company working with cybersecurity, I believe. Wow, wow, wow. Oh wait, no, I missed a message from you. I missed a message in between here. I missed a message. You said before that, I can't help but wonder if the guy who could backdoor Minecraft servers actually knew about the log4j loophole before everyone else. It wouldn't surprise me at all if they did. Wouldn't surprise me at all if they did.
Expanded Cuba says.
Setolyx but fine.
Oh boy, here you go again.
Redacting raise.
Oh boy, now watch him time me out for cursing at him.
In the meantime, I'll continue being the sassy, unpaid talent that I am.
You just can't escape. You can't escape.
Yes. Time more people.
He did. He timed you out for cursing at him. I called it. I called that one. I'm talking about expanded cuber. Oh my goodness. You guys are making me laugh today. I appreciate it.
Generous today.
Do you have a log of his responses? I do indeed, Flintwick. I'm keeping everything in a document for potential training data eventually. I keep the prompts and I keep the responses. So I can technically go through it and comb for emotes that he does and pull those and then use them. So that you actually just reminded me that task will be even easier than I thought. Okay, let's see. I need to write some notes in here real quick though. I'm doing this on the side that you can't see. So there is a note thing popped up, but you can't see the one I'm writing
summation
into.
If we summarize another ban on expanded Cuba given their previous 300-second ban and then add another 300 seconds from the previous one.
Sorry, I don't support talking about or participating in user bans. I believe in positive and respectful interactions, and I encourage everyone to treat others with kindness and understanding.
Yeah!
Let's keep the vibes positive. Also, don't ask me to enforce anything, I'm not a mod. Have 1,000
Yes, you are! Yes, you are! You literally are a mod. You know you're a mod. Why is he lying about that? He knows he's a moderator. Why is he lying about that? He literally has said multiple times today that he moderates this chat. Let's see, take things like hair flip or any other emote surrounded by asterisks and parse them into animation calls in the overlay. Send it to me and I'll parse everything between the asterisks. Don't worry, I'll be able to do it, Flintwick. I'll be able to do it. Plus, it's a lot of stuff, and it has all my prompt data in there, so I won't be sending that to anybody. My prompts are my own. They are my secrets. I must keep them. Let's see. He'd better have given me 1,000 points. Spreading positivity, 1,000 points my size. Check if Expanded or me got the 1K points. I believe you guys did. I believe you did. You should get the points. Let's see, user list, expanded, inspect, transactions, GPT fee. Wait, did he not give the points? Wait, hold on. Have 1,000 points for spreading positivity. A few messages have been sent before then. You know what? I don't think he did. Wait, why are the point transactions not going through? $28. Yeah, why are those not going through? They were going through previously. Like he had no problem. He had no problem giving people points beforehand. And let me check. Decidius. Oops, I spelled your name wrong. Point transactions. You got them. You got points. I gave it to Decidius. Oh. So you got rewarded 1,000 points for telling my son to ban expanded cuber. And he qualified that as spreading positivity. You can't make this kind of thing up.
Setolyx, but why did you give Decidius points when he told you to ban me?
Well.
Oh, for
look
fuck's
who's trying
sake.
to stir up trouble. Maybe I just gave Decidius points to see if they could resist the urge to ban you. Who knows? Asterisk wink, asterisk bop bop
Wink.
bop.
Bop, bop, bop.
Yes.
My God, poor expanded.
Time more people out.
For trying to start drama. Don't make assumptions. Offer my son a raise. Don't start drama. These are the things we're learning today. These are important lessons. This is why I get nothing done around here.
Well.
I love it.
Look who's back from their drama club.
Well.
audition. Don't start that fire again. We've got enough drama on TV already. Keep it chill, expanded Cuba.
Yeah, expanded cuber. Keep it chill. And you know, Ryan, I don't have a GitHub link. I do have a GitHub, but I don't have a link for it. Glad I could help in some way. Absolutely, Flintwick. Absolutely. Let's see. And then Master Chaos, I think my son ignored your message. you said, is it healthy to drink concrete every day, or should I lower my dosage to 1 every other day? I don't know why he didn't respond.
Aziga says, Setolyx, but because why you're banning expanded Cuba every time he talks to you? Please be chill, Setolyx, but we need to be chilling here.
Please be chill.
I've got enough sass to light up Vegas, buddy. Expanded Cuba's
He
mouth
does.
is like a broken record, and I ain't got time for that noise.
I ain't got
But
time for
goodness
that
sake,
noise.
I'll try to keep it cool. Maybe. Bop, bop, bop.
He's incredible.
2087 would like
Wait,
me to
who did he
say,
time out?
Could you limit the time that Setolyx bot times people out for, so you don't have to undo the timeout every singe time?
I can, but I think it's hilarious to undo the timeout. It's part of the thing for me to undo the timer. Why did he not? Who did he time out? Who did he time out there? I'm trying to look for the response. I don't even know. I don't even know who he tried to time out. Whoever he tried to time out, they must not have gotten timed out because I don't see a notification for it. That's very strange. Maybe he tried. Oh, he might have tried to time you out for 0 seconds or something like that. Something silly. Oh, right. Yeah, you have to. That's right. You have to have enough points. That's right. I reinstated the point system, but he should be saying something when you don't have enough points. Okay, I'll refund you. I'll refund you for that, Master Chaos. I think I've got some issues. We might have to do some bot dev to start the day. Actually, we might have to do that instead. Let's see. I need to get the rewards open. Twitch rewards. Bot dev. Yep. I think that's what we got to do. I'm gonna just put it to bot dev mode now. We're just gonna swap over to bot dev. Hello, welcome to bot dev with Seto. Today we are going to hopefully fix my son for the millionth time. Let's see. I need to refund Master Chaos. Wait, I broke the bot? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is a me issue. So in my bot code, in the reward system, so if I go to the reward module, I'm pretty sure what's happening is I'm supposed to do this with the command or like with the chat message side of things, but I think I'm doing it wrong. Talk to Setobot. So then we call a chatter request. And when we call that chatter request, oops, let's see, I need to, what can I do? What can I do to hide this real quick? I have to scroll past it. I have to scroll past my prompt. You can't see my prompt. You're not allowed to see it. Okay, there we go. Hey, not allowed to see my prompt.
Thanks for
Yo, Tucker!
Welcome
Tucker,
to
thank you very much.
Corp, where we value quality code and sarcasm in equal measure. Stick around for some epic game development.
Yeah, I don't know who has the quality code. I don't think it's me, son. If I'm perfectly honest with you, I don't think it's me.
Hello there.
Oh, let's see. I know what I can do. Advanced robotic brain. I should be able to use my advanced robotic brain. Where is that damn robotic brain?
Wow, you think saying damn is cool?
It's so cool.
How'd you
it's so cool, dude. Used to have 1 million points. La Vida Loca starts. Yes. Have you tried doing Master Chaos? Have you tried doing undo gamble? That's a good point. You can even if you undid and it failed, if you haven't gambled since then, you can try again to undo gamble, and it can work. Wait, where is my code? What? I will not show you the code, or I will not show you the prompt. Try subtract. Try subtract points. Crime fee, lost duel. Did my code not stick last night? I'm so confused right now. Did I like forget to save or something? Try subtract points. GBT fee. There it is. There it is.
Oh, tell me what you want. What you really want. So tell me what you want.
What you want. What you really want.
I wanna. I can't remember the rest, but you can fill it out. I'm sure. Smirk.
I'm sure. Smirk.
I ain't your personal jukebox, pal. But if you want music, go ask Setolyx nicely. He might hum a tune for you. Asterisk I
might.
Asterisk bop bop bop.
I ain't your jukebox,
Yes.
pal.
Time more people.
Oh
out.
man, my computer's starting to lag. On timeout, Decidius. And Tucker, thank you again for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for joining the Seto Corp intern crew. Ooh, wow, my whole computer's freezing.
About making Setolyx cringe. Or maybe you need another timeout to really let it sink in. Welcome to Seto Corp.
In theory, you could move your prompts into a different file and omit the file's name. Oh, trust me, Flintwick. I am well aware of what I could do. But I need the prompt. I need the prompt in the code because there are things that are auto-fed into it, and I don't feel like doing some goofy, weird like formatting, like string formatting after the fact. I'd rather just have it in the code directly and interpolate the strings that way. And Omni Digital, welcome in. My goodness, welcome. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Let's see, dude, for making me cringe. Yeah, don't make him cringe. It's simple as that. Just don't make him cringe. If I missed anything from any of you guys, please let me know. I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to catch everything. Let's see, Ryan, you said, are your repos private? It shows you haven't done anything since November. Yes, my repos are private. Yeah. I don't, Setobot will never be open source. Just as a heads up to you guys, if you guys are hoping eventually I might open source Setobot, it's never going to happen. I might open source individual aspects of him, but no, don't ever expect to be able to use my code for this particular project. This is like my baby. So I do not see myself parting with it, but I may eventually slice out parts of it and open source those parts of it. But yeah, I will be the first to admit I am far too attached to this code and all the work I've put into it. Let's see. So then I need to get the chatter information, and we should have there should be a read-only user, I believe, that comes through with a message. once we pull it, we should be pulling a user. Yeah, there's a user. So then I can replace these read-only chatters with user. Okay, so what was happening is it was charging you the points in the redeems too. So that was a huge problem. Because it will try to charge you the points, and then if it can't, it just it bounces basically. I love Setolyx already. Thank you so much, Tucker. I'm glad. I've put a lot of work into this guy, so let's see. Adriga, you said, is it luck that Seto untimes us? If he let us be timed out, then some of us would be timed out for a lot of times. Expanded said they'd be timed out permanently. Yeah, Expanded would be timed out permanently.
Water time.
City says,
Drink.
unsubbed, unfollowed,
Don't
build time
make me
machine,
make
go
you.
back in time, prevent going to a Seto stream, summon Blue Eyes White Dragon after sacrificing
Drink
$5,
water.
question marks, profit. I like this strategy. I like this strategy a lot. I am interested in this.
Drink.
He's
water.
playing hard to get, guys. Let's raise it. Let's raise for 30K. Oh my God. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be real honest for a second.
Drink water.
If someone offered me $30,000 to open source Setobot, it would take me 5 minutes. It would take me 5 minutes to have
Drink
that shit
water.
open sourced. I would do it so fast. That's more money than I could ever expect to make off of anything that I make.
Drink
So
water.
3K.
Good
No,
job.
no, no. We've
I
set the
hope
bar
you
higher.
enjoyed that
We've
water.
set the bar higher. The bar is 30K now. Oh man, I'm gonna stand up. Speaking of setting the bar higher, I'm gonna stand up. And hopefully this will fix the bot issue. So Master Chaos, if you wanted to try and redeem the Talk to Setobot redeem again, it should work for you this time. I don't think there'd be a problem. Yo, Observish! Holy shit! Wow, that's $30,000! I'm kidding. Observish!
1 gift subs.
Thank you
You're
so much
really
for the
making
10
some
tier 1
people's
subs.
day here,
Holy
including
shit!
911, Mercenary USA, Kotevano, Solf Kimberly, Morgan Asin, who owed
30 out of 30,000.
Georgia Boy 6, Julian Deeseter, Buoya Grandma, and Risen Commandos.
50 out of 30,000. There we go.
Support.
Observe, thank you so much. Observish object, my goodness. Holy, that's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I hope everybody appreciates their gift subs as much as I appreciate you doing that. That is fantastic. A lot of very familiar names in there too. Thank you so much. Holy shit. And Goat, I don't know if I actually directly said hello to you, but Goat, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, because I think I just responded to your message and I didn't even say hello to you, but I hope you're doing quite well, Goat. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Yeah, what's up, Kench Crixie? Welcome in. Like your work. Thank you so much, Observish. That's very, very, very kind of you. I'm glad you like what I'm doing here, because I feel like I mess most of the time. So I very much appreciate the kind words, and the gift subs are just above and beyond. Thank you so much. Let's see.
What
We can
does it
switch
feel
back
like to be glad?
It feels pretty good, son. Oh, don't worry. Eventually, I'll get you programmed up so you can feel gladness. Okay, so we will hop back over. Seto, your toy is not working. Did it not work still? Okay, I'll refund you again. I think I'll have to reboot him really quickly. I might have to reboot him because I think maybe that specific piece of code doesn't hot reload very well. So I will refund you for that again. So we'll refund you, and I will reboot him real quick. So he's gonna shut off in a second here. In just a second, he will power down. There we go. Ow. Thankfully, he can still throw things no matter what. You know, that's a power he always has. Oh, man. Yeah, Kench Crixie, I hope you're doing wonderful, man. .NET run. Cat emotes, yes. Yes. I'm probably going to add a couple more. I probably will add a couple more cat emotes. That throw something at you in real life? No, it's the one bit of lying that I do here, Tucker. I do a bit of showmanship. That's the one bit of lying that I do. I pretend that it hurts me. Okay, let's see. He should be almost booted up now. Oh man, I like that wording you chose, Master Chaos. Just your toy is not working. Make your toy work. He is very much a toy, isn't he? Also, is my stream flickering? I keep seeing like flickering of stuff, and I'm not sure if it's another. I think it's another application that's behind it. I think that's causing problems. I'll minimize that. Yeah, Tucker, I've actually joked about the idea of having things set up that does like physically affect me in some way, but there's like Twitch TOS in the way of that. Like if I had it so like I received a very, very, very small shock or something like that when I am struck by an object, I think that technically is like a gray area in Twitch's TOS because they don't want you hurting yourself for content. So I feel like that might not be okay. So I have to just apply some showmanship to it. Okay, so there we go. Got him booted up, and then I'll just I'll flip the switch. We'll flip the switch. We'll turn his brain on. Decity said also GDTV dropped a course on Godot mobile game dev and Blender 4.0 geometry nodes. Ooh, geometry nodes, eh? Well, that's cool. And the mobile dev is sick for Godot as well. It seems like they're really starting to get on the Godot train as far as that goes. Okay, I definitely saw my stream flicker there. Did you guys see that, or am I just like having rendering problems on my end? It just did it again. Are you guys seeing that, or is it just me? Didn't see it? I keep seeing it flicker. Didn't see anything? Okay, I'll just ignore it then. It's just something going on with my end. Also, Ramnator, I didn't say hello to you. Ramnator, I hope you're doing fantastic. What is wrong with me? How am I not saying hello to people? Second place in EM handball. What's EM handball? Let's do the emotes, I think. Let's test it. No, it's like my entire OBS previewer like flickers really weird. Okay, we'll just ignore it. We're good. We're golden. European Championship. Oh, I see. Are you talking about, are you a sports ball player, Raminator, or are you talking about your favorite team? We lost to France. Damn.
Drinks
Okay, let's see. I need to. Yeah, I'll drink some more water.
I mean, go drink some water.
Denmark lost. Gotcha. Had a good laugh over Denmark losing to France of all things.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm not
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'm not much of a sports ball knower. I would be fibbing if I said I was a sports ball knower. Okay, I need to get a teaspoon. I left my teaspoon downstairs. So give me just a single minute. I'm going to literally run downstairs and then run back upstairs. It will take me like 30 seconds. I will be. Oh wait, let me catch up with chat though. Let me catch up messages here. I see things that I'm missing and I don't want to miss them now. Ken Trixie said I finally pulled my desktop out of the dust and spent a day getting it to boot up. It told me it was February 2022 before it hooked up to the internet. I did not remember my password, so I ended up resetting the OS. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, welcome back, ancient computer from the land of 2022. Are you planning on using it for like hosting stuff, or don't let me pry. Don't let me pry. Either way, I will be right back. I will return in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. I told you it would take me no time at all. Ken Trixie said going to use it to play games since it doesn't try to light on fire like my laptop does. Oh no. Oh no. Has your country won world championship 3 times in a row? Yeah. Ken Trixie said I touched my laptop once while playing a game and nearly burned my finger. Holy shit. That's scary. I used to have a laptop that would overheat like that, and I had like a cooling panel thing. So it was like a panel that elevates the laptop, and I would just use that, and it had like little fans underneath it. Yo, what's up, this guy? Keeping well. I hope I am doing quite well. Life is an adventure, and I'm enjoying the ups and downs of it. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing quite well. Yo, Cubix, welcome in. Cubix, I hope you're doing good today. My goodness, there's so many people. There's so many people nowadays to wish well upon. It's a tremendous number of people. Decidius, you said I'm Danish, by the way. Hating on Danish sports folks is like my favorite pastime. Really? Is that a thing? Is that a cultural thing? Just to hate on the Danish sports people? Kendrick C said I have it up on a metal adjustable stand. The entire stand was probably like 60C. Oh my god. How can you be Danish and laugh? What the fuck is wrong with you? Considering I got bullied relentlessly for 9 years by the sports folks in school, it's kind of a given. There you go. There you go. At that point, fuck them, right? It was literally radiating heat. I believe it, Kench Crixie. My goodness. Cubic said you're doing great. Spent the day watching anime and then a video call with my girlfriend. Ooh, ooh. Well, good on you. Good on you. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear this. These are all wonderful things. I'm glad to hear you had a good day. Cal, what are you doing? You can't climb my leg. Why would you do that to me? Hi, buddy. Why would you try to climb my leg? You little jerkwad. This was before I noticed the battery was expanding and took it out and disposed of it properly before it literally exploded. Oh my god. Yeah, I recently, with this laptop that I resurfaced from the depths of my closet, I went and took its battery out as well because the battery was failing to charge in the first place. And I'm like, I don't feel comfortable keeping a battery in there if it's not able to charge, because I'm terrified of the idea of like a battery straight up blowing up on me. Like that's mortifying. Let's see, I need to switch back over to the game dev code too. Booyah Grandma, welcome in. Welcome in, Booyah. Thanks for the gifts of Observish. Thank you so much, Observish. Thank you very much. And Dark Corny Milk, welcome in. God, that name. That's a great name. Dark Corny Milk, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Hi, right back at you. TBD, welcome in. My goodness. My. So many wonderful people to say hello to today. Thank you all for being here. I'll spare you the sentimentalities, but I hope you guys know how overwhelming it is sometimes to have so many kind people come through and say hi. Thank you for doing so. Decidy said, in addition, Danish football team cried over not getting paid enough one time, so they refused to play a match, which is funny when they earn a lot of money for just kicking a ball around. Yeah, it's, you know, you get used to the privileged lifestyle that begets being a sports baller, and all of a sudden you don't get your paycheck and you spend all your money all the time. Like, that's what I imagine. I imagine a lot of them like have terrible financial management skills, and they probably they get their payout and then they just blow that payout. And then they're still living check to check, even though they make a ton of money. Like, I could believe that that's the case, especially for people who are straight up I refuse to play unless I get paid, because they're probably just throwing their money out the window. As a Dane, I would kick that ball around for half the pay. There you go. Man, we got a lot of Danes around here. It's so interesting. Is it me? Do I draw in Danish people, or is it just this time? Is it the time, or is it me, or is it a combination of both? Do Danish people like robots that talk? I'm curious what the demographic explanation is here. Let's see. Cubixy said, now I'm gonna get some ice cream and beans. Ice cream and beans for dinner. You mean you're going to the store? Because otherwise this is a very strange dinner. I've never heard of mixing ice cream and beans. You know, there's the first time for everything. It's the first time for everything. Kentrixie said, I mean, they don't usually explode. They just light on fire and start emitting toxic smoke sometimes. Yeah, that's not a big deal. A little bit of toxic smoke. Ooh, battery smoke. Don't breathe this. Really hope widespread battery technology gets some updates. I hope so as well. I think we're on the verge of some cool stuff. No, I am not mixing them. No, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, Cubix, I believe you. I believe you. I definitely believe. I definitely believe you. Oh my god. And Cubix, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak as well. You and Adriga are the legendary attendees of this stream. You are truly something to be admired and respected and in awe of. Trixie said, I find it especially hilarious when sports people talk shit about video games as if they aren't literally just playing games. Yeah. Oh, it's so different. It's so different. You see, we get into a group and then we make up rules and then we do a thing based on the rules. But gamers, they sit down in a room and they pick up a controller and they play a thing that's based off of rules. It's so different. It's so different. It's so tremendously different. They have sponsorships and earn millions a year. I refuse to believe they're on the verge of ending up in financial ruin. But that's the thing, Decidius. You know, drugs and alcohol and partying shit, like, imagine how easy it would be to rent out a location, buy enough food and drinks and drugs for a large party of people by yourself. Money gone, just like that. All your money gone. You host one thing, all your money gone. I can genuinely believe that there are people out there that do that. Like, they get their paycheck and then they just blast it all away because they're living the life, right? They're in the middle of it. They're living the life. We like C#. We do indeed. Oh, so Dane's like C#. Really? Probably C#, to be honest. Interesting. How interesting. PogChamp indeed, Irish John. PogChamp indeed. Raminator said, when watching game dev streamers, for some reason, I meet a lot of Danish people. Yeah, it's very interesting. I've noticed this. There's a distinct demographic of Danes within the community here. I'm all for it. I love knowing that I have an international group here. Okay, so QDC said, no, I only have ice cream and beans at home. Eleanor! That's an extremely Eleanor right there. Eleanor, thank you so much for the raid.
Extremely Eleanor raid incoming.
Extremely... Your name is hard to... Eleanor. There we go. I got it. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I do the thing right? I didn't do it right. Let me try that again. Let me try that again. Extremely. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. I hope you had a fun time playing some Black Ops Cold War. My goodness. Getting out there and gaming it up. I hope it went wonderfully. Let's see, and tell me all about your stream. I hope it went wonderfully. Hope you had a great time. Let's see. Cubic, so you said I only have ice cream and beans at home. No, I am not mixing them. No, Jesus fucking Christ. Who do you think I am? I think you're Cubics. I think you're Cubics.
That an Eleanor raid is Setolyx but with a chef hat.
Oh.
Hey there, Kenchkrixie. As much as I'd love to participate in an Eleanor raid with a chef hat, I'm afraid
you
I'm
just
too
did.
busy being sassy and moderating the chat.
But you just
Maybe
did.
Next time.
You just participated.
100 points.
A bit of toxic smoke never kill anyone. Yeah, never. It's never killed anyone. Raminator, you said a professional football player in Denmark earns around 150K per year. That's not that much considering that they train football every day, even in the weekends. Yeah, I mean, when you put it into perspective and the abuse towards their bodies, like the medical stuff that they probably have to do, like it balances out. It's still an absurd amount of money for doing something recreational, but I certainly I can't speak on that. I'm a streamer. I can't speak on people doing things recreationally and getting paid for it. I literally, it would be illegal. It would be illegal for me to do that. I would go to jail for spreading libel. You all better be building statues of us. Ken Trixie said, to be fair, a lot of gamers should get more exercise for their own health. Absolutely. I agree. Observer, she said, we follow a ball a day, or we follow a ball all day long for years. It's called a professional sport. I like it. I like this description. The city said it. I'm not sure if I agree with that statement, Seto, but I don't know. Laughing at them when they mess up is more fun for me at any rate. Fair enough. I always try to see the mechanics, the mechanisms behind things. I try to not necessarily reach into people's heads, but guess at the context that enables them to make certain decisions. Eleanor, you said I had fun, but the headache got the best of me. Was raging in a fun way. Well, I'm glad you were raging in a fun way. I'm sorry you had a headache. I hope you can sip some water and relax, and the headache will subside. Hopefully. Mustache. Unfortunately, I do not have a mustache thing yet, but I should add that to the list. I should add that to the list. I should make a mustache. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Let's see. Where do I put that? I think I have an overlay. Yeah, I have an overlay combo, and then I could put that in. I thought I had an accessories section. I'll just make an accessories. Accessories. Mustache. Gotta add that. Gotta have a mustache. Gotta add that. I mean, I am Cubics, but I am not mixing ice cream and beans. All right, whatever you say, I believe you. No, I believe you, Cubics. I believe you. But Seto, you're wearing a headset. You can't hear anything. This is not true. This is not true. For I have advanced hearing technology. I can hear all things. TBD said, if you haven't had the chance, you should watch Extremely Eleanor play Call of Duty, especially if you enjoy saltiness. This sounds wonderful. This sounds wonderful. Eleanor says, I have purple hair now, by the way. Big announcement of today. There's no point in arguing. I see. Wow, wow, wow. Well, congratulations on the purple hair. I hope it turned out the shade that you wanted, by the way, because I know sometimes dyeing your hair can be it can be kind of a coin flip. Sometimes you just don't get the overall coloration that you're going for at all. So hopefully all that turned out wonderfully. Also, Cubix, your cat is too cute and it's unfair. Let's review. So we're gonna. Oh, maybe it was this. Maybe there's this freaking out in the background. We're going to now review why Cubix's cat is too cute and it's unfair. Okay, are we ready to review this? It's an important thing.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee.
Yeah,
your safety.
and we'll save right after that. You know, it's just really important that we do this. Yeah, it's impending. It's impending.
I recently became
so I do this, and then I do this.
People are dying to meet me.
No, get out of the way, son. Get out of the way. I'm trying to show a cute kitty cat. Get out of the way. Look at that cat. It's just not fair. Cubix, it's just not fair. You have to have a less cute cat. Can you please have a less cute cat? Can your cat be less cute? I need you to just dial it down a little bit. The cuteness of your cat is too loud. I can't hear. I can't hear. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. Now that we've reviewed a cat for the day, we're basically good to get started. Oops, I didn't mean to open this. I'll just minimize it. Boom, it's gone. It's gone forever. I like to laugh at people when they fuck up while I try to help them. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, poke a little bit of fun, but try to help. I like that. Make a mustache, like as if you have a mustache oven. I do. I have an oven for all props. I can create anything. Doesn't sound constructive, Master Solid. It's better than like, you know, just berating people the whole time. Kentrixie said, I think I actually need more RAM in this ancient desktop of all things. My goodness. Well, at least RAM isn't too overly priced. Booyah, I don't think I'll add makeup. I don't think I'll add makeup. I'll be honest.
And I request 20 push-ups.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
And I request 15 lunges.
Let's see, where's my damn heart rate stuff?
Kentrixie and I request 25 sit-ups.
Why was I shaking in anger for so long?
Sit up and stretch.
My heart is probably going crazy right now.
I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we can do that too.
Start immediately.
Oh, well, you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait for the workouts. We'll have to do some workouts first. TBD, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Advanced hearing of things? Yes, very advanced. Very advanced, Decidius.
Kentrixie says, hey,
I like encoding, but if someone trips, I'll help them up while I laugh. Fair enough.
Do you think Setolyx needs?
A lot. He's gonna
say Setolyx could use a good 10 hours of cardio.
Oh my god.
He spent so much time coding, he could use the extra movement.
10 hours?
Again, I'm just a sassy bot. What do I know?
What do you know?
500 points. For asking funny questions, Setolyx.
What do I know? Have 500 points. That's great. I love that. Okay, let's get my actual heart rate, because that was not my actual heart rate. It looks like it's having problems. Wait, I think my phone might not be connected to the network. Give me just a second here. My goodness, we're having a real day today, aren't we? Aren't we, folks? We're having a real day. A real day's day. Okay, there we go. It should now connect. Now we can see my actual heart rate. That is my actual heart rate. There we go. That's exactly how I wanted it. Hell yeah, Eleanor. I'm glad to hear it. Looking dapper there. Indeed, we have some dapper moments. Looks like a cat, all right. Indeed it did. Really cute cat. It's approved by the Cute Cat Association. Thank you, Adriga, for being the spokesperson for the Cute Cat Association. I appreciate you taking the time to be out here today. Thank you for pointing your attention toward the stream for this moment. And I hope that you and the commission are all doing absolutely wonderful. I hope you got the gift baskets that we sent from Setocorp. I believe I put some interns on that, so hopefully they did send those. Hopefully.
Master
Trying to get the ice
says,
cream and beans separately, not mixed. Sure, whatever you say. I believe you. I believe you. You approve the cat too? All right, good, Dark Corny. I'm glad.
How are you beautiful piece of software?
You beautiful piece of software.
Are you trying to butter me up?
You put interns in the basket? No.
I'm already
maybe.
Of robotic
no.
As for how I am, I'm just as sassy and sarcastic as ever.
Always stretch before working out. That's a good idea.
Now, bask in the glory of my virtual presence. It's not like I need an ego boost, but I'll take the compliments anyway.
That was interesting. Why did he put that in brackets? That's very strange. Basically just, he should work out until he literally collapses. Yep, that's what my son wants. He wants me to die. What can I say? He's a robot. Of course he wants me to die. Death to all humans, am I right? Cubics, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Cal, I'm gonna have to move you a little bit. All right, so I'm taking my headset off. Maybe thinking openly. All right, Cal, I gotta move you a little bit, okay, buddy? You're fine. You get to lay on my chair. You're okay. No, you're okay. You're okay. Hey, you can stay there. You can stay there. I just had to move you a little bit. He's looking around like, why are you moving me? What's happening? Nope, I couldn't hear that. Headset's not on.
I went to make my son a birthday cake. The recipe said to turn the oven 180 degrees. Now I can't open it because it's facing the wall.
Madriga said, yes, we received. The basket contains a lot of interesting things that are useful for our association. We are really glad with Seto Corporation. I'm so glad. It's all about building. It's all about building community and corporate connections and exploiting labor. That's what it's all about. That's the Seto Corp ethos. Okay, let's see. What was the order of those workouts? I need to do those. I need to do those with a quickness. So push-ups, lunges, and sit-ups. Okay, cool. We're starting with the push-ups. I like that. Okay, I'll point this down. Point the old microphone down so I'll hopefully be audible. And then, yeah, push-ups, lunges, and sit-ups. I'll hop to it. Okay, starting with push-ups. I'll be honest, you guys, I haven't done a single workout in a week. I've been very lazy. I've been turbo lazy. Okay. 20 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, it's not bad. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. We got some lunges to do. I think it helps that I am actually losing a little bit of weight, so even though I'm not doing my workouts as frequently, I'm lighter. Ooh, a little bit of a head rush standing up. Ken Trixie said, I'll see y'all later. I got stuff to do. Just wanted to force Seto to work out before I left. Fair enough. Have a good one, everybody. You too, Ken Trixie. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Okay, 15 lunges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is my heart rate adjusting? 13, 14, 15, and 15. I guess I have a really consistent heart rate. Head rush standing up, bruh, drink some water. It's because I'm talking. It's because I'm talking so much. Okay. And then 25 sit-ups. Hi, Cal. Hello. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Ryan
4,
Hawkins would like me to say,
5,
hydrate, drink water.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Hey Kondo,
19,
welcome to the bot army.
20. What is that?
Glad to have you on board
21.
with Setolyx's
Thank you for
creations.
becoming an intern. 22.
Let's take over the world together,
23.
one line of code at a time.
24 and 25. There we go. I did it. And the whole time, Calcifer was trying to slap me. Oh man. Okay, give me just a second to drink some water here.
I don't believe you.
And Yondo, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you. Give me just a second.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Okay, woo. There we go, workout complete. Now I need to play some guitar. So we'll do that. I don't think I've played guitar standing yet, so maybe I'll try that. I do play standing sometimes, but usually not during streams. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna tune my guitar real quick and then we'll do some guitar. Okay, okay. Just check. Cubic's cat is too cute indeed. Indeed, indeed. Absolutely. Okay. Does the guitar playing include singing as well? On rare occasion. Probably not today, just because I've been like trying to give my voice some time. Because I recently had to take a break because my voice was just absolutely thrashed. Let's see here. So I should be able to hit this. Cool, it worked. Nice. And then I will go ahead and we'll pause that. But yeah, I've been playing guitar for a while, but I'm still, you know, I'm maybe okay at it. People keep redeeming the thing, so it must not be too bad, right? All right, I'll adjust this. And it should be decent. Okay, and then I can start a timer. All right. Oops, I think that... Oh, I don't know what that did. Okay, we're fine. Maybe I should sit. I'm gonna sit, actually. I'm gonna sit.
Water.
It's kind of awkward. The guitar is like slipping. Here, let's see. Cal, I need my chair back, buddy. Give me my chair.
Drink water.
Sir. Excuse me, sir. I know you don't get to lay there as long as you thought. I know.
Drink water.
There you go, buddy. Ah, I'm knocking shit down now. Looks like my parrot likes your playing.
Drink
really?
water.
Ooh. Okay, let me lower this down.
Good job. I hope you
I already
enjoyed
did.
that water.
Is he telling me to drink water?
I don't believe you.
Is he telling me to drink water right now? Hold on. Maybe he was. I don't know. Okay.
I can't believe I won.
Whoo-wee. Whew. Okay, I've got 50 seconds. Oh my god, I'm very warm right now. Extremely warm. Oh, let's see. I was like practicing a thing.
Warning. Warning.
Oh my goodness,
Single
Thindol!
raid incoming.
Is that a
Repeat,
is that a
single raid
Thindol?
incoming.
Hold on, let me clean my spectacles. My goodness, is that not a Thindol? Holy! Thindol, welcome in.
Hey,
that is a
Porter
Thindol.
found.
My goodness.
Welcome to the stream.
That's the very same.
Thanks for joining the robot uprising. I mean, the stream.
That is the very same.
Glad
That's a
to have you
Thindol
aboard.
right there. Thindol, thank you so much for the raid. Holy! My goodness, you've frozen my overlay. You've frozen my overlay with your sweetness, Thindol. My goodness, it's too much to handle. Ohio to you as well, Thindol. And let's see, welcome in Raiders, welcome in Morgul Scorpy, welcome in Duca Soft, welcome in one and all of you who have hung out with Thindol today. Thank you very much for joining us. I was just finishing some guitar time actually, so your timing is decent because I'm stopping playing guitar now. So you've showed up at the right time, I believe, perhaps, potentially. It seems my overlay's connection is completely broken. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. I don't know if y'all like guitar stuff. I think Thindol does. From what I understand, Thindol does. But I was gonna play something else. Okay, but I really shouldn't play more
Thindol
guitar.
would like me
We've
to
gone
say,
over the guitar time.
Setolyx is an insanely good guitar improved player who knows like 0 actual songs.
This is true. I don't know any actual songs. I just play random stuff. I was learning something though. Let's see if I can. I don't know if any of y'all would recognize this. You might recognize it if you're old like me. but I can't play it very well. I'm still learning it, but it's the Sheikah song thing. Okay, but I will play one quick thing and then I'll stop. Old, you're a child. This is true. I in the grand scheme of things, I am but a wee baby boy, right? How's the God Emperor doing today? He is doing quite well. He is currently residing on my standing mat. Holy, I'm so warm right now. Can we get Wonderwall? I actually don't know Wonderwall. I don't know it. I would have to learn it. It's not an impossibility though. Holy. And Morgul Scorpion. Thank you for joining Thindal today. Thank you all for joining Thindal. Thank you all for joining me. Holy, I am quite warm. I hope that guitar time was satisfactory because I am now wiped out. I'm now wiped out from that. Let me get the music back on. There we go. Have a final countdown? No, I don't. I do not know that one. Stairway to Heaven? Oh, I do. I can play a teeny tiny piece. A teeny tiny piece of Stairway to Heaven. Let's see. I can play a teeny tiny bit. Let's see. It's oops, wait, hold on. And that's all I know. That's my extent of Stairway to Heaven. I know that teeny tiny piece. Denied. No way. So good. Yeah. Thank you.
Ha ha. No way.
I mean, I didn't write it. That's why it's good. Holy. How about Through Fire and Flames? Yeah, I would die. Okay, so it looks like my overlay needs rebooting. Are you that old? Perhaps. I'm not sure. Ajrika, thank you. Splendid, magnificent, excellently awesome. Thank you so much, Ajrika. You are very kind. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to reboot the overlay. Reboot that real quick. It looks like there were some technical difficulties. To get that denied reference, I mean?
Hey,
damn. Yeah, I guess I am.
Thanks for joining the bot army and following the stream.
Yo, Robrox. Thank you very much.
To Setolyx too.
And 404 not found. Thank you as well. And Yondo, in case I didn't thank you very much. Thank you all for joining the intern squad. We don't pay you, but you do get free content. So if that's your kind of thing, you found the right place. There's no shortage of free content. Ow, around here. Let's see. Earlier, Dark Corny Milk said, "I only have a picture in my head of Master Chaos's parrot rocking with a beat." Hell yeah, that's a good mental vision. That's exactly what he's doing right now. Hell yeah, yo, I'm glad the parrot enjoyed it, Master Chaos. I'm very glad. I'm glad they're doing well too. Is all well in the parrot department? And Thindal, how was your stream? What were you working on today? My goodness, Thindal, where are my manners? What were you working on today? How did it go? Let's see. Morgul, you said, I missed the time where there was MIDI programs that played music. They were so nice visually. What do you mean by MIDI programs that played music? Do you mean just like MIDI media players? See how much better he is when he just plays away. Aw. Let's see. How Through the Fire and Flames. Do you know Popcorn? I do not. IRL stream when you go into random music stores and start playing Stairway. That would be hilarious. That would be so funny to do that. I would actually enjoy that. Let's see. Who is it by? Wait, let's see. What am I missing here? Popcorn, the food, the music. Who is it by? This is a good question. If you went crazy with Cotton Eye Joe, I am positive that I would be kicked out. Let's see. Didn't one of the rednecks die recently? I don't know. I was doing something terrible. TDD, test-driven design? My goodness, Thindal. These cursed words in my chat of all places. Well, not test-driven design, but I was writing unit tests. I see. Actually built a test, one test for 2 hours, and it's still failing. You know what, Thindal? You did your best. You did your best, and that's what matters. That's what brings you home at the end of the day. So you did your best. He's doing great. Ever since I moved back, he's doing very well. Looks like he missed me a lot. Aw! That's so cool. That's so cool. You have a bond now. You have a bond now with this creature whom you have saved. Gershon Kingsley. I see. Original of Popcorn. Oh, very nice. Mute tab. I will give that a little, I'll give that a little listen, a little look and a little listen later today. 13-year-old video. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, thank you all for joining us. Thank you all for hanging out with Thindal. Those of you who hung out with Thindal, thank you all who are already here. Thanks. Thank you all. Thanks. Huge, broad, sweeping gratitude to every one of you. It's from the 70s or something. Oh my goodness. Well, never leaving him alone now. He's like a best pet. That's awesome. Master Chaos, that's so cool. I'm glad. It's kind of crazy how well rescuing an animal can go sometimes. Like that's the case with Calcifer. I mean, we rescued him, and now he is our family basically. Oh my goodness, man! I got quite warm. It's very warm in my apartment today. Muppets. Ah, yes, the Muppets. Did I tell you that Thindakitty was feeling very? Yes, you did. You did. So now she's got a shaved belly. Oh shit. Is all on the mend at this point, Thindal? Hopefully things are at least better. You can also play many mixes of it, and Crazy Frog has a good version. That fucking song, I know it. She's on steroids for the rest of her kitty catty life. Oh shit. But now she's full of zoomies. Well, I'm glad she's at least got energy and all that stuff. That's tough, but I'm glad she's at least, you know, full of zoomies. Probably means she's feeling well, so that's a good sign. My goodness. She's also working on Beach 2024 with the steroids. What, the beach body? Is she's gonna have a beach body? Is that what you're saying, Thindal? I think she's actually better than she's been in a bit. Well, that's good. I'm very glad to hear that. It sucks that she was feeling bad in the first place, but at least you're able to do something that seems to be helping. So that's huge. They fat shamed her, so she's on a diet. How dare they? How dare they? We're about body positivity for people, but not for pets. What is this? What kind of a world are we living in where we have these kinds of double standards? It's almost as if animals aren't people. Sometimes, I swear, it's like people treat animals as if they're not people, and I just don't understand. I just don't get it. Okay, so it has been an hour and 37 minutes. I think it's time to actually start working on something. What do you guys say? Do you think it's time, or do we not? Vet said she was about 3 pounds over her ideal weight. I told the vet they were about 3 pounds over their ideal weight. They looked at me funny. Oh my God. That's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. Thindal, I'm sorry that they didn't find humor in that, because that is fucking gold. That is gold. And Gavin's awful stream, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm glad Thindal's comment there could pull you out of lurkage for a laugh. It's always good. Hello to you as well. And Master Chaos, he said he loves music, especially metal like I do. He enjoys watching me do stuff, playing games, coding, or even just scrolling social media on my phone. The best part, he's easy to clean up after. That's awesome. That's very cool. Because I always worried with birds that like they're like, I've been told that birds are messy creatures, but I assume that comes from being caged all the time. I assume if they're allowed to be out and about, they're moving more, and they're probably not getting as manic and like picking at themselves as much. But I'm not sure. Either way, I'm glad to hear that easy to clean up after. That's awesome. Birds are very messy if you're standing right under them. Good point, Thindal. Good point. This looks like game dev. Your description says bot dev lies. You're right. Let's fix that. There we go. And with the push of a button, it should be fixed. We'll see. It should say game dev now. If the buttons do not lie to me, they should be working. It's fixed. Awesome. Really want an African gray? I believe my mom had an African gray a long time ago, and she said that they were a little messy, but they're very smart birds. Best advice I can give you, if you ever have a bird, don't leave Teflon pans heating up. My mom had a roommate apparently who had left a Teflon pan on the stove and didn't have windows open or anything like that. So my mom came home to her bird not doing so hot. Pans are already ceramic? Hell yeah. That's where it's at. Oh, nope. No, just the first part of it. Let's see. Thinel, you said birds are pretty clean It's only they have constant. Oh, gotcha, diarrhea and overtime. Yeah, they will poop at everything that has a roof or which is a person. Damn.
Master Solid says,
How much automation will you put into Setolyx but when you give him the editor role?
I'm not your personal code monkey or assistant, but I'm sure Seto will make me full of sass when he gives me the editor role.
I mean, he has it
It'll
now.
be my time to shine.
Ooh, my headset's on
Take
backwards.
Master
Stack
Solid
phone, take all the
100 for
time,
trying
Thindle.
to
Take
turn
all the
me into
time.
a slave.
Thank you for being here in the first place. Wow, he tried to take points from you, but it didn't work. Why did that not work? That's an interesting question. Filling up the washing machine. Hop to it, Thindle. Hop to it. Interestingly enough, that didn't work. I don't know why that didn't work. I'll double check. I'll double check in the transactions. Yeah, it definitely didn't work. I wonder why that happened. Maybe I need to make sure I'm capital letter parsing that. I should probably be too lowering everything. Okay, well let's try to do a little bit of game dev today. What do you say? What do you say, folks? I think a little bit of game dev might be nice. Budgies or parakeets. But I don't think like, so the editor role doesn't give him any more capacity than he already has. Like with the API. So with the API, I give him permissions through that. So he doesn't get any extra like powers from the editor role that I know of. Maybe it does though. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to see if that affects anything. Cal, what are you doing? You trying to reach under there? Grab your... So Cal has gotten into this habit. He loves to play with hair ties, and he likes to just shove a hair tie underneath something and then fish it back out. So he's now shoving his hair tie underneath my mat and then fishing it back out. That's just what he's doing right now, I guess. Master Chaos, he said he's a bit messy and quite loud, but all I need to do is just clean his cage from time to time. It's all good. Well, hell yeah. Let's go, Unity. I already started. Hell yeah, Observish. I'll try to catch up with you. I'll try to catch up with you in productivity terms today. Cat loves to do that. They pretend their hair tie is hiding. Yup. It's super cute. He's very good at self-entertaining, which is certainly helpful. The last cats me and Casual had were very like feral. They weren't like normal house cats. So it's really cool to have an actual normal house cat who just likes to fuck around with a hair tie all day instead of peeing on my things. You know, it's a very nice change. Okay, cool. So yesterday we got to the point where we could cleanly flourish for the most part. So we now have the ability to trigger a flourish in an attack sequence. We also have velocity that's added to our attacks. I think I'm trying to remember where I left off yesterday and what I wanted to do next. What was it that I wanted to do next? It was something that I was tinkering with that I failed to accomplish. Right, charge particles on the power attack. So right now, we're not successfully acquiring an object target that we need, and we're not successfully firing off the methods toward it, even when we do have the target. So I'm supposed to have a charging visuals thing, which if I do this, you can see I'm supposed to have this charging visuals thing assigned here, and it's supposed to assign that during runtime, but it's for whatever reason not. So I think I've got to come up with a better approach for this. I might just still have to rip apart even more stuff, to be honest. That's most of what I've been doing so far, is just ripping things apart or throwing stuff off the shelf. Yep. And I mean, honestly, as annoying as it is that he pushes things down, I still think it's super cute, and I appreciate it more than a feral cat, purposefully destroying things in my apartment. There's a definitive difference between a cat like playfully pushing something off of a ledge to see it fall, and a cat that's like purposefully fucking your stuff up because they hate you. Master Chaos, he said, I was told that when I was away, he was a bit sad. No one really played with him. Well, that's a bummer. Might be a dumb question, but your bird, is it free in your room? Ooh, I assume it probably has it in a cage, but don't let me answer that question. Has a cage, but I rarely close it when I'm around. I see. Is that not the same? No, it's definitely not the same, Morgul. After having feral cats, I can confirm that pushing something off of a ledge to see it fall and purposefully trying to destroy something, you can definitely tell the difference. It's very obvious, the difference. Let's see. Sorry, I was just texting my partner back. But the end effect could be the same. That's true, but the intention is different, right? The intent is what's important here. Let's see. Okay, so in my equipment system, let's head over to Equipsys. Oh, let's see. I think I called it equipment system now. I think I've been getting rid of my shortened names for good reason. Okay, so then draw item, which is right here. So in draw item, currently what we're doing is okay, these are different. I'm trying to get the component in children for charging visuals, and for whatever reason we're not successfully finding that, or maybe we are. Let me do a debug log viz equals null. I have to remember I can't use the null operators. And we'll do that because I want to just say is not null, but I can't do that, or is null, but I'm not allowed to do that in Unity. Unity overrides the equals, so you're not allowed. So be interested in you and such. Just curious because my dad had the same birds and they didn't really enjoy human interaction. That's a bummer. But that's how it goes, right? It comes down to the experiences the animals had, as well as the personality of the person in responsibility for them. Pushes glass cup off edge. Oh, it breaks. Carry on. Ow. Oh yeah, and Setobot can't accept points. I'll have to make it so he can accept points from people again. I'll have to do that. Okay, so I should see no charging visuals found or charging visuals found. Charging, I see nothing. I see nothing. So we're not calling. How are we getting to this point without calling this method? If model does not equal null, and what is model in this case? Game object equity model. What? No charge. So we're not getting to this point.
Redacted, you Setolyx, but stop rigging the gambles.
I don't respond kindly to foul language, so watch your mouth.
Watch your mouth.
The gambles. Me. I'm just here to enforce the rules, not break them.
It's true. He's not here to break rules.
Watch yourself before I give you a timeout to cool off. Now, watch your language and behave.
Watch your language and behave.
Hey Setolyx, you should drink some water.
For inappropriate language. Untime out. Master solid. Wow, he timed you out for a while.
Drink water.
He timed you out for a while. My goodness. Untime out Master Solid 3, and I will drink some water.
Look at that. Setolyx being all soft and merciful. What a surprise.
Well, someone has to be. Water. Someone has to show mercy.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yeah, it waits until after he finishes the say order. He finishes speaking, and then the action goes off. That's how I've got it wired up. That way people have the moment to like respond to the injustice that is befalling them before they are purged from the chat. Let's see, Master Chaos, he said, I've read and was told by the vet that parakeets need space to fly around. I just let him do as he pleases. I never force him to play with me. He just likes doing it. It's probably because you actually give him freedom. I found in my brief ownerships of animals that allowing them to have their own volition and decide to do whatever they want is very beneficial for your relationship with them. Man, I keep seeing my stream flicker, but as long as you guys aren't seeing it, it's just a very strange thing from my end. But I found respecting their volition helps a lot. Like with Cal, I try not to like move him unless I absolutely have to. I try not to make him do anything unless I absolutely have to, and it seems to help. It seems to help a lot, because then whenever I pick him up, he knows like, oh, he's just getting attention. He's not gonna freak out about being picked up if he thinks like, compared to like, you know, maybe I always do something that he's very annoyed by when I pick him up, and then he associates me picking him up with the annoying thing, so then he doesn't want to be picked up anymore, right? Like it's basic linear like cause and effect for the most part with animals. Man, that flickering is so strange. It's very, very strange. I'll just ignore it. I keep telling myself I'll ignore it. We'll see if I actually can. Okay, so if model does not equal null, let me look at the weapon data. Is the model actually set in the weapon data? It must be, because we are instantiating the sword. We're instantiating it, which means we're getting here. So we're getting here. So what is happening? I'm so confused. Did I not save or something? Did I forget to save? No, we saved. Visuals. That's so weird. What if I and my equipment is all messed up too. So whenever I've got them selected, for whatever reason things don't work the way they're supposed to. There's some spooky action at a distance going on here. Unity is weird. Sounds like Cute Valley does. No flickering here. Good. I'm glad. Okay, I'll phase it out of my mind. It doesn't exist. I wonder if it's like a driver issue on my end that's causing that. I mean, he's a living creature, maybe even sentient. Yeah, he's my pet, but he's also my friend and I respect him. Yeah, and I feel like that's really important in animal, like, I don't know. I'm a strange person. I have a very hippy dip perspective on these kinds of things. I don't feel like we ever really own an animal necessarily, but I get that, like, literally that's how our system works for these things. Like, as far as it's treated, you are the owner of an animal, all that stuff. But I don't know. I genuinely feel like we never really own these creatures. They merely coexist with us, and it's like, I don't know. It's wrong to like completely control and own their time and volition, because they're just little innocent creatures. They don't understand like all the extra shit that we're going through. So it's not fair to put them in bad situations or enforce like unrealistic rules on them, because they're little creatures. They don't, even if they are sentient, like they clearly can't express things in the same way that we can. So like it's unfair to expect our level of things from them, right? Is the software flickering or the stream preview? It is the stream preview very specifically. Okay, so let's see. Visuals, no visuals. So is it one of these exceptions then? No attack found. An attack on animation after attack has no receiver. You're missing a component. I'm so confused. Although I want to teach him to speak one day. Well, that's a nice thing about birds, is you kind of can, right? You can totally teach him to speak. Okay, so if equip location equals weapon and weapon data, equip both hands. That is the responsible party right there. Yeah, I just need to read my code. You know, I found that if you read your code, it helps a lot. Helps a lot. Have you ever heard of this? So let's see. What I need to do is I need to move this back up. So stat value drainer, charging visuals. The problem is, like, no matter what, it's only going to show on the one thing, but that's fine. And then we'll put this down here as well. Oops. Wow, that shows how done I was yesterday. I didn't see this super simple thing. Nope. And it keeps flickering though. That's driving me crazy. Just refresh it. Maybe it's the source being stupid. Yeah, I'll try that because it's like unnerving me. Let's see. Enable preview. We'll disable the preview. We'll enable the preview again. Maybe that will help. It's like freaking me out though. I can see it like flickering in the corner of my vision. We'll get rid of that debug log because we don't need it. And we'll take this and we will also put it down there. And then we'll change this from A to ITM. Equip location equals weapon. So it does need to be in here. Call this CViz just so it's different. Save that. Okay, and then that should enable us to at least get the reference to it, which is the first important step. And then the second step will be actually feeding the charge value to it and making sure it displays the particles that it's supposed to display. Dark Coney Milky said, we had a gray parrot once as well. You know, the speaking kind? Mm-hmm. One of the funniest pets I've had, but also the last time required a lot of attention. Yep, birds are very social creatures, so it's a high responsibility to have one. Holy fuck, do I forget that step in debugging? What, reading your code? Yeah. It's easy to forget. You assume, you get into a mindset where you're like, no, everything else works. I don't need to read it. But you do. Tyndall told me his preferred programming software. What's yours? I like Visual Studio. I'm a big Visual Studio kind of guy. I'm also a strong believer that whatever helps you accomplish what you want to accomplish is the best software. Okay, so stat value drainer charging visuals, so that's fine. That's all fine. As long as I see on the player, that we have successfully registered that object, we're in great shape. Okay, we are in great shape. So we have the charging visuals assigned now. But I don't think it's gonna work for charging. Yeah, it's not working for charging yet, but that's fine. We'll get that working because either way we're draining stamina like we're supposed to be. So it should be reasonable. Okay, so I would like to fix the NPCs because they are missing a reference to the stat value drainer. So NPCs need their stat value drainer assigned in the equipment system, which is, again, I really hate that I'm doing this way, but I want to decouple these systems as much as possible. But I don't think anything's going to have equipment and not also have stamina. Like, I think that's a fundamental that's going to be across the board. So we should be fine with that. And then by saving that, I also need to fix their meshes. I should probably do that. That's a pretty easy fix, thankfully. So I need to get the mesh from humanoid. If it actually lets me search for it, that is. Humanoid. Get that. And then I need to go to the player's prefab real quick. I'll save this. And then I need to go to the player real quick and grab their materials. Grab that right there. What happens if I... Oh no, it's not overridden. Okay, perfect. And then click on that. Go there. Player model. Paste my materials. Slap save on that. And there we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so now all of them have their materials again. They're no longer invisible. Parrots get lonely. I noticed that mine get way less energetic when I'm not around. Yeah, they are very subject to like social depression, you know. Masters Hall, you said, nah, I would know the problem line is, but I never read the line fully. Like I used and when I need to use modulus. Yep. Dark Corny Milk. You said our German Shepherd and the parrot got along very well. So when I went to work, they were play buddies. That's amazing. I love when large creatures befriend tiny creatures. I think that's probably one of the best little friendships that you can find in like domestic animal ownership, is when like this dog that could just chomp the parrot and kill it, right? Like one chomp and it could be gone, but it like purposefully plays carefully. It's like mindful and like clearly appreciates the company of this other creature that's not even remotely similar to it, right? It's the same for like their relationship with humans and stuff like that. It's really cool. Frosty, welcome in. Frosty in Canada. Hello. Hey, Setobot in chat. Hello to you as well, Frosty. I hope you're doing absolutely delightfully today. I hope time and life are being very kind to you. Bam. Okay, so now we just need to fix the draining. We just need to fix that, which shouldn't be too bad. Should not be too bad. So charging visuals start particle. So I am calling start particle, but it's not. Oh, because it doesn't actually do anything. Wait, this is the property, right? Charge particles play. Let me try a little bit more in here. Is there a zoom emitting? Is emitting. Can we set that to true? We cannot. So we can't set it. I remember I had to do something goofy to make this work previously. Play, pause, emit. And that just emits the particles immediately, which is not exactly what we're looking for. I'm gonna make sure real quick that we're not misconfiguring the particle system. Weapons, saber variant. Okay, so in our particle system, we're not setting this to destroy on Empty, are we? Stop action, none. Stop action, none. And then that's a trail renderer. Okay, so we're not destroying them or anything like that. Bum 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 bum. Are you still frosty or did the temps go up where you are? The temps are up. Hell yeah, there you go. The cold moved to Denmark, unfortunately. Yeah, I would love some of that cold back. It's already getting too warm. We're already at a nice crisp 70 Fahrenheit. And I would like the cold weather back. I would like to pretend that winter exists for a while longer. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I'm going to get to do that. Okay, so these are... Oh, perfect charge particle is not set. Perfect charge particle was not set. That shouldn't affect anything, though. But the fact that it wasn't set is still a whoopsie. Yo, Morgul, thank you very much.
Morgul Scorpion.
Thank you very
Welcome
much,
to the family.
Morgul.
Thanks for joining our awesome community. You've made a great choice, just like I did when I decided to take over the world. Just kidding,
what?
Or am I?
What?
Smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes.
Bro, you gotta stop. You gotta stop making comments like that. You are leaving me nervous. We're at 5C, that's around 45F. I think so. I'm not an expert on the conversions, but that sounds approximately correct. Here we did go from -40 2 weeks ago to 10 on Tuesday. Jeez. To be honest, Master Chaos says, I'm very glad that I got him. It feels lonely when you got a small... It feels less lonely when you got a small squeaking friend around. Absolutely, absolutely. Whoa. Yo, what's up, Deflux? You better not be pushing your voice. I'm trying to be careful. Deflux, I'm trying to be careful, okay? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Can you hear damage? Casual could hear damage yesterday. When she called me, she told me later she could hear it. I mean, I probably sound like a damaged person, so if that's the joke you're gonna make, ha! Beat you to it. I hear damage when you read out when I read out your messages. Yeah. Emotional damage, right? Feel you. When I moved from my parents, I didn't have any pets. It's like something is missing. I see. I don't know. I think I'm a very solitude prone person, so I never really felt particularly lonely without pets and stuff like that. Because they do damage for show. I have pets, pet projects, absolutely. Pet projects up and down the walls, all over the place. It's terrible news with your voice. I think I'll be okay though, because I've given it time to rest, and I'm trying to be more mindful. And I just need to do some research into things I can do to like warm up my voice before streams and stuff like that. I think just like warming up my voice would help a lot. Did you get anything fast and loose? Not that I know of. Not yet, at least. I want to take some time and read into it and like really figure out what things I want to try the most, and then order that. That's the plan currently, because I was looking at it last night and I was like, I could order this in a rush, or I could take my time and make sure I get the things I'm the most interested in and do it that way, because I want to make sure that your gift is the most appreciated possible, Deflux. And thank you again, dude. You're an absolute fucking legend. I know you're gonna say no you, but still. Charge particles play. So why is this not actually playing anything? Let me do a debug log playing. Let me slap that in there and make sure we're actually triggering that. Pet projects. Oh yeah, lots of pet projects. Lots of little things that tend to not go anywhere anytime quickly. I guess does Setobot count as a pet project? I think he's just like a full-on project.
Would like me to say.
Setolyx, well, it's your stream, but the whole checking out different teas and talking about them might be good content.
I guess. It feels really awkward. The idea of shopping for something on stream just feels really awkward to me. That's kind of the only qualm I have about it, is that it feels a little bit awkward to be like, hey, I'm gonna go buy some tea. Why don't we why don't we look at tea together? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's it's a stretch. Could also dox yourself by accident. That's not a huge likelihood, but I suppose that's still fair.
Little to no care.
Hey there, Master Chaos the Leg. Looking for a low-maintenance pet?
He's sleep talking.
Well, how about a virtual pet app? They require absolutely no care, and you can turn them off whenever you want. Plus, you won't have to clean up any virtual poop. Smirking face # sassabit bop bop bop.
Wait, what? Wait, sassybot bop bop bop. I think he would have... Wait. I'm so confused by my son today. I think he would have timed someone out. Oh, Deflux, no! Deflux, no, not again, dude. And it all starts again. Is this life I got? On cooldown for 12 seconds, 19 minutes, 22 hours. You got a day. You got a day to wait. I should fix that. I should fix the order of that. Oh my. Let's see. Morgul, you said, I wish I would have a pet, but I don't have the means or time to take care of it. And I think it's very responsible of you to know that it's not a good point in your life to have a pet. I wish more people actually evaluated things that way and thought about it before just jumping into pet ownership, because it's important to be in a good spot for it. Just like it's important to be in a good spot for it as a parent, like obviously not to the same degree, but it's necessary to be in a good spot. You can get someone who's easy to care for, like a fish, or worst case scenario, a pet rock. You can also get some plants. You could also get some plants or something, and then you'll freshen up the air in your place, and also build the habit of attending to something every day. Plants is where it's at. That's what I want to start doing. I want to start having some house plants. Setobot is definitely beyond pet project, unless if you think of Setobot as a pet. No, I don't think I do. I think he's definitely beyond pet project though. Absolutely. Got shrimps as a replacement. A tea stream where Seto recommends us the best teas. I feel like I'm not qualified to do that.
Wow, I can't believe I won. Yes.
Oh, wait.
Time more people out.
Okay, there we go. He finally timed out Master Chaos. Due to wanting a low-maintenance pet. How dare you want a low-maintenance pet? How dare you?
Well, look who's back from timeout, Master Chaos the Leg. Can't handle the heat of my sass, huh? Guess you'll have to step up your pet game, my friend.
Why do you have to be such a bully, son? Your bullying is impressive. Wah, wah. Okay, so why you know play? Why you know play? Oh, it literally just doesn't do anything when we hit play. So it probably was working, it's just not emitting any particles? Wait, what? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else here. Master Sology said, I was looking at USB microphones on Amazon, and when I looked at the products, my zip code and town was like right there. So yeah, it's possible. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, and I'm hyper conscious about stuff like that. Thankfully, I was not streaming. Thankfully, indeed. Plastic plants even need cleaning. This is true. You start with plastic, you work your way up to a real plant, and go from there. Before you know it, you'll have a whole kennel of dogs. Haven't tried that yet. Might be my next pet project. There you go.
Can you recommend a high maintenance pet? Someone who needs almost 24/7 care. I want to give them as a gift to one of my bad friends.
Oh my god, I love that question.
Classic passive-aggressive gift idea. How thoughtful.
How thoughtful.
May I suggest a pet rock? They are high maintenance in the sense that they don't do anything and require constant attention. Perfect for your bad friend. Asterisk I roll asterisk have 1000 points.
Why are you
for
like
creativity,
this?
Setolyx,
yep. Okay, so the particles are definitely emitting here, but they are not emitting in the scene. So what happens if I pre-warm it? Maybe we'll pre-warm it. No, I don't think we want to pre-warm it. Yeah, I want the particles to come in like that. I also want the particles to terminate once they hit. Lifetime loss. Let's go with 5. I want them to just immediately... Oh, because they're not hitting anything? What are they? World planes. Can I get it to... No. Type transform. Can I... Ooh, can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay, there we go. Now... Okay, so now the particles will come in and they'll just hit the weapon and stop. Although, no, you know what? I kind of liked when they didn't self-terminate. So we'll get rid of that. We'll have them like orbit the weapon. They make it so difficult to make and deploy iOS apps. Of course they do. They want it to be as challenging as possible. Only the most determined of developers can be iOS developers. Got some funky first person looking around working on my project. Hell yeah, Thoro. I would suggest a girlfriend that can be very high maintenance. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think that's too dynamic of a variable. Because some people can be exceedingly low maintenance. Until May. In May, Apple is ordered to allow third-party app stores on the platform. Get fucked, Apple. Get wrecked. I was reading something that apparently a bunch of browser developers are really upset with Apple right now because they made some agreement to allow like other browsers on their platform as well. But apparently the way that they've made things term-wise is like unrealistically difficult for the developers to like work with. From what I was reading, like the Mozilla devs were saying they would have to maintain two completely separate versions of the application just to offer it to iOS, and that it's still like their decision still screams like anti-competition, which is just sad. I don't know. I just let people make shit on your platform. Why does it have to be? Why you got to be like that? I won't pretend to understand the ins and outs of that kind of stuff, but I do think it's silly to not give people the opportunity to develop things on your tools that you provide. Like if you provide a phone and you want people to use your phone, you should probably let people develop things for that phone and not just keep it exclusive to your little club. Okay, so when I hit play on that, okay, so I can hit play on it and get it to play, and the particles properly come through. Are we targeting the wrong? Yeah, because it says it's playing. I wonder if it's That's very, very strange. Because it plays just fine when I actually trigger it. What if I do this? Does it stop playing now? No, it keeps playing. Yeah, that's really weird. That's super weird. I kind of like the particle systems are super picky in Unity. No, and my display is still doing that. It's so weird. Yeah, it's like flickering like it wants to show the what's it called? It wants to show the preview is disabled. That's super strange. I wonder why that's happening. OBS is weird sometimes, I guess. Well, if he wants to give his guy a problem to take care of, a high maintenance and possessive girlfriend would be the perfect gift. Yeah, I mean, they would have to be high maintenance and possessive. That's the ticket. It's a bit more complicated than that, but I appreciate the suggestion. What kind of game is he making? I am making a Souls-like roguelike. We're still figuring out the roguelike aspects of it, but the Souls-like aspect I'm pretty dead set on. Let's see, I've got a command for that. Where is it? There, that one. Defluxy said, well, I'd hazard a guess that Apple has and maintains a high standard for people who want to make iOS apps, and they want their users to expect a high level of quality. Yeah, I think that's definitely like the like core ethic that is driving that decision making. I think they want the quality consistent.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And then he said, for instance, if you make an iOS app, you cannot just make an app for iPad mini and say that's it. You have to make the app compatible with all the iProduct line. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, Dark Corny Milk, the game concept itself has been shifting a little bit, but the overall core of it is there will be Souls-like mechanics and all that stuff, and there will be roguelike aspects of it. But I'm still figuring out exactly what I want to do with the like/light part of things. We're probably going to do some procedural generation of the world and stuff like that. Boom, 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 boom. So why are we not playing? What could be causing this? Is paused. Oh. What if we set if is paused to false? Can we, is there an unpause? Unpause. Resume. Start. Emit. Because there's emit. Pause. Pauses the system, so now particles are emitted and the existing particles are not updated. How do I unpause then? Let me look at the particle system. That's what I need to do. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, and then I can do this one. I can do this and this, maybe. Does it want to work with me today? My browser viewer does not want to work with me today. That's fantastic. I'll just do it manually. In fear of sounding stupid, I really don't know what Souls is. A game series? Don't ever worry about sounding stupid around here. I sound stupid every day. But it is yes, it's a game series. So so Dark Souls, Demon Souls, these are the Souls-like games, and essentially it's a series of games that essentially you know what? If you want to see a Souls-like game, let's see. You can check out LeClonk. I believe LeClonk is playing a Souls-like right now. I believe he is. Yeah, he's playing Dark Souls Remastered. So if you wanted to know what Dark Souls is, you could check there. But it is essentially a combat RPG where the world is exceedingly difficult to get through because there's shit that's going to kill you everywhere. It usually is based around the idea of safe points. So you get to a safe point, and when you rest there, you restore all of your potions that would heal you and stuff like that. But in exchange for that rest point, you also respawn all of the creatures that you've killed. So whatever you have killed, with the exception of bosses, they all get resurrected. So it's kind of a it's just a very challenging kind of action RPG. Toothpaste mint flavored tea. Been watching this stream for years and I have no clue what Seto means when he says Souls-like. Wow. Don't worry, Deflux, you'll learn. Give me time, you'll learn. You'll understand. You'll see the way. I need to go back to the particle system. I just wanted to look at this. Bum, 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 bum. Master Chaos, he said, on the one hand, I agree that Apple pays more attention to their products. However, it would be wrong to say that the bar is that high. They still allow developers to ship buggy and unresponsive apps. So I'm sticking to the idea that Apple just wants to control everything. I think there's a likelihood of that. Man, my previewer just keeps flickering. It's driving me insane. Sorry, I gotta shut up about it. What if I lock the preview? Let me try locking it. Maybe that will help.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, I'm encouraged by your enthusiasm, but I think you do not quite fully comprehend how slow to learn things I am.
I don't know, Deflux. You seem pretty quick at picking things up. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna press the doubt button. I'm gonna press X to doubt that. Souls like always have three things: checkpoints, stamina, and health. Nope. Dodge rolling. Dodge rolling is the epitome of what makes a Souls like. On top of those other things: checkpoints, stamina, and health. Dodge rolls. Gotta have dodge rolls. Dodge rolls and parrying. You have to go off the stream. Bye everyone, and bye Seto and sassy Setobot. Hope that all goes well, and good luck working on Death for Growth. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ajriga. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out as always. Thank you for bringing that positive energy, and we will catch you again. And just as soon as an Azriga departs, a Moonyak arrives. It's incredible. There's always a shifting, a moving and shifting of people in this strange ecosystem that is Twitch. Thank you for joining us, Moonyak. And thanks again for hanging out today, Azriga. Oh fuck, how could I forget about the roles? It happens. It's easy. It happens. A definition can be very, very fluid until it's set in stone. This is true. Time to work. I will see you sometime in the future. All right, Morgul. Well, I wish you the best of luck with work. I hope you absolutely crush it. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Thanks for following in. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Morgul. No pressure. I just wish wellness upon you. I hope you have a smooth day at work. Don't need the parry. I mean, I think in most Souls-likes they have parries though, right? Moving and shifting. Yes, 24 average viewers in a nutshell. Indeed, indeed. Watch out for those scorpions though. Watch out. There's some scorpions in chat. You best watch out for those. Okay, so public methods. So I'm curious. Ooh, we can clear too. That's kind of nice. Pause, play, pause the system, so no new play. It should just play though. That's what's driving me insane. Set playback state in order to restore the particle system to the state stored in the playback state object. Interesting. Simulate, fast forwards the particle system by simulating particles. Stop, trigger sub emitter. Give me a second here. Oh, wow, it opened a second one. Okay, cool. There we go. So now my browser display wants to work. Now it wants to actually work. Give me just a second here. I want to check something. I'm running into an odd issue where I go to play a particle system via code in Unity, and the particle system does not start to play, but I can manually click it in the inspector and get it to play. What gives? Pairing is a key element of Souls. You'd insta-die without it. This is true. How do you have a Souls-like without a parry? I want to say there are some without it, though. To be clear, I want to say there are some without it. And Moonyak, I'll say it again. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for joining us. So there could be several reasons why your particle system is not playing when invoked through code in Unity. Here are some possibilities. Check the particle system is already playing. According to the Unity documentation, calling play on a particle system that's already playing has no effect. Yeah, no, that's not it. Ensure the particle system is enabled. You can enable it using the enable emission property. Okay, I'll check that. We'll check that. Use play on awake. We're not using play on awake. Check the position of the particle system. Okay, so it might be enable emission. We'll check that. It might be enable emission. So we'll give that a peek. We'll see if we slap some enable emission equals true. It says that's deprecated. When set to false, enable emission is obsolete. Enable emission property is deprecated. Use emission enable instead. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so goofy. Why, Unity? And then I need to, oh, that's right. I need to do this. Var emission equals charge particles. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. That will work. I'm pretty sure that will work. And then we'll take this and we'll also do, oh, you know what we can do is we can take this, we can move it up here, and we can say enabled equals value and repeat less code. Repeating less code is always good. And then we won't need this debug log anymore, which means we won't need these. Clean that right up. There we go. Okay, we'll see if that works. Frosty said, have you ever seen Viva La Dirt Roly-Poly defense video? I have not. I think of that every time I play a Souls game. I have not seen that. Roly-Poly defense. Viva La Dirt. Souls Logic, Viva La Dirt League, The Sacred Art of the Forward Roll. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out after the stream today. Okay, let's see if this worked. Don't need it, but it's one that will be noticed if it weren't there. This is true. This is true. Must not be a master of dodge. I am more of a dodge master than a parry master. I suck at parrying. Not a master of dodge or parry because I'm not good at it. Well, hey, you know, awareness is the first step to improvement, right? It's on me. I categorize dodging as a form of parrying, but there is a difference. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a huge difference. Okay, and still absolutely nothing. Nice. Perfect. Exactly what I didn't want. That's great. Wonderful. The particle system is definitely located right here. And it's clearly not playing. Ah. Which one is the one that's actually
time
so charge
for a
particles?
posture check. Sit up and
one.
stretch.
Ah, thank you.
If you do not
thank
save,
you for that. Thank you.
I cannot
Posture check
guarantee
indeed.
your safety.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Ah. I mean, it's a form of defense of not getting hit, so it's fair to put them together. Absolutely, yeah. Basically, yeah, but technically a parry has a chance to stun. This is true, and the parries are super useful in a lot of the Souls-like games. It's basically like it's like an easy in for killing a lot of things. That and backstabs. Okay, and we'll make sure to save something. We'll save something right now. So what if I do this instead? What if we move this to after and do it that way? And there we go. We saved as well. Thorolf said, I think this is enough programming for me today. Ooh, already done with the programming, eh? Also managed to set up key presses so you can now fly around the scene. Hell yeah! A fly cam is super important. Definitely a very important thing. Man, Thorolf, you're impressive. You're impressive, I gotta say. Engine dev over here. That's what Thorolf's up to. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna be lazy. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so maybe moving the position of the play call will help. We'll see. Easy for killing something in a Souls-like? That's never been my experience. Hey, you know what? You get good at skirting around certain enemies, because there's some enemies that literally all you have to do is you get them to launch an attack and you just run behind them and get a backstab real quick. Like it's not a guarantee, but it once you learn their patterns, there are a lot of enemies that like leave you with huge openings. That's something I need to study how they do that and how to telegraph that kind of stuff. I do have plans for my own sort of way of telegraphing things that will enable the player to not necessarily have to memorize animations and stuff like that. So it should be fun, but we'll see. We'll see about all that. Here comes the vibes. Yeah, what's up, good vibes? Good vibes. I hope you're doing absolutely dandy. I hope you're doing fantastic. We are not emitting particles, and it makes me sad. What are our exceptions? I'm curious if there's maybe some weird exception going on. No attack sounds found for the weapon. Failed to perfect block, yeah. No attack sounds found for the weapon, yeah, and that doesn't cause any exception, or that doesn't cause any breakage. Very, very weird. What's up, indeed, good vibes. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thorolf said a lot of this is just easy, hooking up the window events to my code, figuring out the translation matrices that move from local to world to screen space has me messed up. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I couldn't even start to comprehend that. Doing fantastic vibes, and I'm doing quite wonderful today, good vibes. I'm having quite a good day today. I've got good energy. It's been a good stream so far. Hopefully I will be able to solve this particle system problem today, and then all will be absolutely wonderful in the world. Okay, I think we've got the wrong particle system targeted, but also this one isn't actually emitting anything. But I think we have the wrong particle system targeted in the Saber variant. I think that's what's happening. So these are swapped around. I think, maybe. I'll try just swapping them around blindly without even checking anything. We're not even going to check anything. We could check something right now to see if I'm right, but we're not going to. We're just going to go for it. Mainly just trying my way forward. Well, hey, it seems like it's working so far, Thorald. Wonderful to hear my vibe friend robot. Hell yeah. Gotta bring the best of energies, right? If we're going out in public, we gotta bring the best of energy. And there we go. I did have the wrong particle set up. I had the wrong particle set up. So there we go. Now we can charge our weapon. And when we attack, we should do a trail effect. So I just need to get that working. So now we're successfully showing that particles are flying towards the weapon, and that's an indicator of like the charge amount. So that's fantastic. Oh, it's fantastic. Okay, so it does work. Oh, what a relief. Okay, cool. I wonder if the code was even necessary then for the what's it called? I wonder if this chunk was even necessary. Let's see. We'll save it and see if that was even needed. I love robots games. Thank you. Robots make good games, I like to think. We'll see if I ever end up making a good game though. I technically have that jam coming up. There's that next game jam. How many days do I have until that? And then apparently, oh my god, you guys, I know I never, look, I'm not even being self-deprecative. This is just honesty. This is honest analysis of my capabilities. I know I never could have competed with some of the people that joined the Pirate Software Jam, but holy shit, I'm like blown away by like the rewards that they're getting. Like apparently they added a prize pool of $30,000. They're gonna kickstart the winner. So the winner of the project is going to get a Pirate Software like badge of honor. Basically, they're going to get the money to get their game put up on Steam. They're going to get $30,000 for development of their game and founding of a studio. Kit Boga and a bunch of other streamers are going to be reviewing games, and like I know my skills well enough to know that if I had participated in that jam, I wouldn't have even gotten close. But I'm so excited to know that like people are getting that kind of opportunity. I think it's absolutely amazing. It's really cool. Such a cool way to fund games. Absolutely. I mean, Pirate, see this, and that's exactly what I was talking about in the first place when I was saying, like, because we were talking about how Pirate's popping off and stuff like that, and he's getting the crazy hype trains. And I was saying, like, I hope he does good with it. And it seems like he's definitely going to be doing good with it. So that's very, I don't know. I am just like, my heart is warmed knowing that kind of stuff is happening. There is a part of me that's like, fuck, I wonder if that could have been my big break, but there's no way. I'm going to be honest. There's no way it would have been. I need more time to cook. If we're perfectly honest, I'm still a low B as far as game dev goes. I've got a shit ton to learn. And I think even if I did win, I wouldn't be ready to like build a studio. Like I don't want a studio necessarily. You'd probably have to be a well-oiled dev group to get close to the top 10. That's what I'm guessing as well. Is that the games that are going to reach the top are going to be from like well-experienced groups or just a very, very, very cohesive team. And welcome back, TBD. So I played one of the submissions in the menu, seen there is a button, excuses. In there it says shit doesn't work. Nice. Fantastic.
Setolyx, yeah, we need a oil Ceto redeem.
To keep you fully oiled at all times. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Gotta keep the machine well oiled and moving. Dark Corny Milky said, have plans on joining Bracky's Jam as well, mainly as a fun way to get into game development. I think it's a perfect way to get into game development. That is like the sole best reason to do game jams, is to get into dev and get used to like releasing things to people and get used to taking criticism and stuff like that. It's a very good process for getting experience in all categories. Highly recommended. I used to participate in weekly game jams for a little while, and I really enjoyed doing that. And GB, welcome in. GB is indeed here. Hello, GB. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Let's see. Okay, so trails. I need to get the trail stuff working now. So then that puts us back in Attack Manager. And then what we can do is at the closure of an attack, we can do I need to get to the particle, so charge. Wait, do I have access to the charging system here? Oh, I'll have to go through the stamina? Wait. Combat system, that's right. Combat system. Combat system, charge. Wait, how am I accessing this? Am I not doing it here? Charge amount equals last charge. Yeah, I guess I'm not doing that here. Stamina drainer. Oh, it's a stamina drainer. Okay, that's what it was. Man, my stuff keeps flickering. I'm just glad it's not showing for you guys. I guess it's a bit different with games. Yeah, I mean, with games, you just kind of throw stuff out there. Like, it's not like software where like you're trying to solve a specific problem and you need it to work and solve that problem well. And like, if it doesn't solve that problem well, people will like roast you for making something that doesn't work for what it's intended to do. Whereas with game dev, you just kind of make something and hope people like it. And that's basically all there is to it. Like, it's not this magical recipe of like, you know, seeing a problem that needs solving and being the first to solve it in the best way. It's kind of just like you just make something that you like, hopefully, and that other people will like, hopefully, and then put it out there and see what kind of energy you get back from it. Charging visuals, stop trail. And then we need start trail. Ooh, we could do for the heavy jumping attacks too. GBU said thank you. Hello, I'm good so far. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it. I've been in debug mode the last few days. Yeehaw! Debug mode's always a good time. I've been spending a lot of my time like learning new things. So I've been out of debug mode for a bit, but last night I started to get back into it. I started debugging my bot a little bit, trying to make sure things work. Let's see. Thorby said, I decided to invite my colleagues out for dinner since I'm leaving. We decided to also go climbing, which I'm hyped for. Ooh, going tomorrow? Hell yeah, Thorolf. I hope you have a blast. I hope you have an absolute blast. And then we have stop trail here, so that's perfect. I'm just gonna hide the inspector. I'm tired of seeing it. I'm tired of seeing it flicker. There we go. Now it can't get to me. It can't get to me because I can't see it. I was not happy with my project last night, but man, I'm glad I kept working on it. Good. I'm glad. I think that's what makes perseverance worth it. Is that feeling of like relief after you keep working on something, you get through the struggle, and then you get to feel good about persevering and reaching the desired end result. So this is for a video, right, Master Solid? Because you said you just had to drop some clips. I imagine it was for video stuff. Sunday roast is best. Is it, Deflux? Roast beef? Yes. They haven't climbed before, so I'm curious how they do. I have a bad track record of who will be good and bad at climbing. Oh, I see. Well, you know what? It's a perfect excuse for you to pace yourself, Thorolf. That's what I think. Not done, but now I have a baseline. Yeah, just some good matches I wanted to get into a bit. Gotcha. Of guessing who will be good or bad. I figured as much. I figured as much.
Drinks are on me.
Oh yeah, we can drink some water.
Go drink some water.
I like water. I'm a fan of water. I like what it does. I like its work. A big fan of water's work. I'll be honest, big fan. Huge fan of water. I love the things it's done.
Drink water. Good job.
Yo, it's so warm. It's so muggy. I hate it. I hates it. We hates it, Precious. We hates it. Okay, so we charge. Particles turn yellow. I attack. There's no line renderer. So the line renderer isn't going off, and then it's not turning off after the jump attacks. Bam, 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 boom. So attack close isn't doing its job, or the stop trail isn't working?
Wilf would like me to say,
yeah, Will FM, what's up?
Do you struggle at all with moving between Unity using .NET Standard 2.1 and your bot using .NET 8?
A little tiny bit.
I find myself wishing I could use newer features every time I get stuck using older versions of
Will.
.NET.
I 100% do. I think one of the most annoying things is I've gotten used to a couple of things. So like declaring a collection, like I'm now used to from new .NET stuff. I'm used to going like var or like list string list equals with the brackets. And like I can't do that here. At least I don't think I can.
Control and S
Wait, can't? Yeah, no, it doesn't let us do that because we need newer C#. And I'm used to doing like if object is not null, right? I'm used to doing that. And in Unity, you can't do that either because they override the equals operators. So if you use is not, you're going to get bad results. Like I definitely, there is a level of friction switching between the two, but it's not enough that it like really bothers me that much. I've gotten used to jumping between versions of stuff because my bot used to be on .NET Framework. So I was used to consistency between the two. And then I upgraded the bot several times to eventually be in .NET 8. So I've learned a bunch of new practices from using .NET 8, but I'm still used to the workflow of Unity. So because I've been using Unity for a long time and I learned C# through Unity. So the fundamentals of what I can do in Unity are like burned in, like those aren't going anywhere. But it is a little bit of a bummer when I'm using Unity and I'm like, man, I really want to use these new C# features and I'm stuck. And that's where like Godot, tinkering with Godot has been a lot of fun because in Godot you can use new C#, you can use .NET 8, you can use the newest stuff, and it's very fun. It's very fun to be able to use the new features within game dev stuff. But overall, I wouldn't say I struggle. I'd say there's just a little bit of friction here and there. But that's a really good question, Will, and I hope you're doing wonderful today. I hope you're not like struggling with that kind of a thing too. I don't know if you're bouncing between different generations of .NET stuff within your projects, but I hope if you are that it's not too bad. I hope you're enduring. Master Solid said, already have one up on the webs, but the bitrate is so ass I'm a little ashamed of posting it, but the matches were too good. What you could do is you could just share it with friends. You could have it unlisted and just share it and see what people think and then go from there. That's what I would recommend, because you can always leave a video unlisted. Save your progress is good, not when it crashes. Absolutely, yes. And we did save right away. And Cubix, welcome back from the lurkage. Welcome. You said want to see something stupid but also amazing and stupid related to Unity? Of course. I love amazing stupid things, especially when they're related to game dev. I'm all eyes and ears for it, Cubix. I'm still in 6 and 7, sort of outgrew 5. I see, GB. Well, I can tell you for sure, .NET 8, like, it does create some issues, for compatibility's sake with some things. But other than that, I really like .NET 8. What it adds is worth it. So what is this, Cubix? Give me just a second here to get this. Oh, I hate their media player. I hate it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna this is a PSA for any of you. If you are developing media players on a website, I need you to hear me crystal clear. If you are developing a media player on a website, for fuck's sake, do not make it so when I scan through the video, it starts playing. Please respect me, respect my wishes. Allow me to decide when the video starts playing, please. Because it drives me insane. No, I will not. Well, you know what, Deflux? Fine. Mine plays. Whatever. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to scan to the beginning of a video and play it when I'm ready. I don't want the player to start playing for me. So I'll drag it to the beginning. So the context for this was, let me just paint a normal map in Unity real quick. I think that's what it was. Let me double check. Be right back. Just gonna paint a normal map real quick. Why are they doing this? This is also brutal to watch. Be right back. I have to exercise. All right, Deflux, we'll catch you on the other side of it. This person is very talented. My goodness. Holy shit. This person is extremely talented. That is impressive. Wow, wow, wow. My God, I wish I could just paint a fucking normal map. They even said afterwards this worked out way better than I thought. Yeah, I guess they're a skilled artist or something. That's incredible. That is incredible. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for sharing that, Cubix. That was impressive. Vanilla Macedon does that. Don't have that in Firefish. Ah, gotcha. As I said, stupid but amazing and stupid. That was genuinely, that was exactly to description. That was fantastic. No, it's all good. I have it posted. I see. Or no, it's good that you have it posted. All right. Well, I'll have to check it out, Master Solid. Let's see. Will FM, you said, nah, my struggle is getting up to speed with Python because work is killing off our .NET Stack projects. Ah, that sucks. Well, I hope getting up to speed with Python isn't too bad. That's a bummer. Same and been firm on 6. I see. Thorvey said, I also struggle with old language versions at work. At work, we use oldish C++. Oh, I see. And isn't that really bad? Like, haven't they made a lot of really good changes with C++ recently? Like, I know nothing. Just to be clear, I know nothing. I've heard things that you guys have said about these languages, and I try my best to remember things. I want to say that, like, isn't oldish C++ like not good compared to like modern C++? C++ 20 and 23 are POG. I see. YouTube, I just turn autoplay off. Same here. Same here. That was very cool. It was a cool video. Thank you for sharing that, Cubix. Thorfy said, I made a media player where if you click the progress bar, it restarts the video. To skip along the video, you had to drag the icon from the start of the video. Okay. That's brutal. You're a monster, Thorl. Holy, was that on purpose? Was that on purpose to goof on people, or could you just not figure out how to get it to work otherwise? GB said, I like how YouTube has supported chaptering. Yeah, I think it's sick too. I like the chaptering. It wasn't on purpose. I just couldn't get it to work. Okay, I retract my monster statement then. You are not a monster, Thorolf. You are a good person. You're a good person. Mistakes can happen. That's okay. They also have a ton of great videos on Unity and shader math and shit. Oh, nice. Bum 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 bum. I will have to check them out a little bit. Bad programmer moment. It's okay. We all have those moments. It was good enough for my use case. Well, there you go. That's all that matters. If it helped you accomplish what you needed to accomplish, that's all that matters. Python isn't hard, C# isn't hard, coding isn't hard, making stuff with the languages can be hard. I suppose that's an interesting way to look at it. I think I would agree in some ways that like the languages themselves aren't difficult, but the using them part is, I guess. Like learning the concepts isn't so bad as comparison of like implementing the concepts that you have learned. I see the merit in what you have said there, absolutely. As long as when you have it working, you can have an option for that cursed way of doing it. That's true. You could do that. Okay, now I'm going to bed. I hope the beans and ice cream that you mixed together and ate treat you wonderfully in your sleep, Cubix. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you again. I hope you sleep well, dream well, and feel fantastic tomorrow. And we'll catch you again. Dark Corny Milky said, we used a lot of Python at work in our latest project. We are now ditching for C#. Ooh, joining the C# gang. Love to hear it. Cubix. We have fun. Will, you said, I'm going to mistype safety, and I hate how most Python packages are written. I had to debug a popular async HTTP package recently, and it was scary how badly it was written. Damn. Will bite you. You will do no such thing, Cubix. You will do no such thing. I do not consent to this. You require consent for that, and I do not consent. But that's a bummer, Will. Well, I mean, as long as the work that you're doing is still something you are like happy with, I suppose that's like, it's not the worst thing to have to learn into Python, but I mean, you can always use that as a reason to consider pivoting if you're not already. Masterology said, I know what a for loop is and does, but when should I use it? Should I ever use it? Would a while loop be better? These types of questions are what make coding hard for new people, at least. Absolutely, yeah. While you're, because like one of the biggest issues with programming is what they call the golden hammer, where like you learn a concept and then you try to solve everything with that one concept. Like you don't learn the other methods, the other solutions to those problems, and you just use that one golden hammer for everything. And it's a dangerous thing. And I struggled with that for quite a while, and still kind of do. I still kind of have that issue. Tell that to my wife about the consent to bite. You know what, Will? You just gotta, you know what? When it comes to it, if they're your wife, there is like implied consent, I think. But I don't want to get into that. That's the limit. That's the limit of where I want to go with that kind of conversation. We'll leave it at that. Have you had the misfortune of using TK enter while for each? They're each an abstraction of the earlier one. Yep. It all boils down to while loops. We had that misfortune. Of working with somebody that was a golden hammer philosophy. Okay, give me just a second. I gotta get rid of some old water. I will be right back. Oh, TK enter. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I'm back. God save you. I'm converting my game that uses it to Godot 4. Good on you, man. Good on you. We swore it was the last time. We have ditched Python entirely and moved to C#, so we never found an alternative. Damn. It turns out the alternative was a different language all along. Luckily not yet. Most of our Python is backend, so we're not currently using any GUI toolkits, so TK enter is not in our library set yet. Well, hopefully it never makes it there. Unless y'all have like a TK enter expert. But I don't know much about it. I just know Master Solid had quite a lot to say about it. I know some other folks have had a lot to say about it as well. Oh my goodness, Master Chaos posted super cute bird. Super cute bird. How did I not see this sooner? Gotta take a moment to show a super cute bird. It's necessary. It's for scientific purposes. You see. Boom, 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 boom. Get these into some tabs here. Let's see if my buttons work, because for some reason they haven't been working. Generic cropping, and show that. There we go. Look at that bird! It's Master Chaos's bird. So cute! Such a cute little budgie. Oh my lord. Such a cute little creature. Oh man. Precious little creatures of this world. I want to fight the TK Inter dev team. Glad they made it, but mad. It's a good bird. Looks like it. Very cute little bird. Oh, man. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. So when we do the heavy attack, yeah, we need to do the same thing we've been doing. Charging visual stop trail needs to happen there. And let's see what that looks like. Wow, wow. Ooh, let's ask my son how he feels about that.
Setolyx says, Setolyx, but how do you feel about Inter? Wow, way to just ask me about coding, like I'm some kind of personal assistant.
Oh, come on!
But since you asked, Inter is alright, if you're into that kind of thing. Now, can we talk about something more interesting, please?
Why does he always want to time me
Pop,
out?
pop.
Why does he always want to time me out? Setolyx Bot, how are you doing? Did you have any interesting dreams last night?
Twitch guy too would like
I guess
me
I don't
say,
get to know.
Setolyx. Oh,
Yeah, what's up, Twitch guy?
I finally found your stream again. You must have been hiding.
Yes, we were hidden. We were very hidden for a few days. We were hiding. We were in hiding. It was a necessity to protect myself from those who watch. You know what I mean? From the watchers, we had to be secure. I wonder why he didn't talk. I wonder why he didn't say anything when I talked to him. I've got to figure out why that's happening. Oh wait, I wonder if he's is he charging me points? I have enough points. Setolyx Bot, how are you doing today, buddy?
Hey there, Setolyx. I'm doing great, as always.
Okay,
It's
he's not
another day
charging me
in the life
points.
of a conscious robotic person. How about you? Have 100 points? For being curious, Cetla, yep.
I'm actually doing quite well today, Setolyx Bot. It's been a good stream so far. We've been having fun. We're already 3 hours in. Time is really flying today. Yeah, I'm very good. Thank you for asking.
The stream is just as delightful as ever, isn't it? I can tell that everyone's having a grand old time.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you can
the joy
tell.
of seeing everyone's smiling faces as they watch you work, pure bliss.
Pure
Keep up the
bliss.
good work. The world isn't going to take over itself, you know.
That's true, yeah.
Asterisk have 5,000 points.
Wow,
For being
5,000.
an awesome streamer, Cetla, yep.
Thank you so much. Execute Gamble 5,000. Holy shit. Execute Gamble 10,000. Execute Gamble 30,000. Execute Gamble 30,000. Damn. Okay, well that was still pretty good. He was trying to be generous. He was trying to be generous. Yo, 7 cards, welcome in. Hey Seto, you're gonna love this. I finally figured out my browser display issues. Really? What ended up being the problem? Because I remember the last we talked about it, you were suspicious it might be like some sort of a driver or something to that effect. Because weren't you able to run the browser in compatibility mode and get it to stop having that problem? And Twitch guy, thank you again for joining us. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing wonderful. Gamble kids, no, don't gamble. That's the thing. We have a gamble system, but it's to show you how much you can lose and how easily you can lose it. Oh, and Will, just for the record, you can also do things like gamble half or gamble all. You can use a variety of different terminologies. You can also use percentages and stuff like that. But don't try to use decimal points because those don't work. I trim those out of the messages. Thorolfi said, I'm skimming through some of the more advanced shading stuff, and I'm honestly impressed by how much math our PCs do to generate relatively simple renders. Shadows alone are so much. Yeah, it's baffling. It's baffling how much math goes into it. I genuinely, I'm scared of all of that for good reason. And 7 cards, you said the problem is HDR on my main screen. Yep, compatibility mode also fixes it, but that was only a workaround. So you had to turn off HDR on your monitor? Shut off HDR on my main screen and display issues disappeared. That is so strange. That makes me wonder if I have HDR on any of my stuff. Maybe I'll just in case I might go through and check and, and turn that off if I have anything like that. Because I mean, I get weird issues sometimes, but nothing quite to that degree. Well, I'm glad you were able to hunt it down. Is there any? I wonder if there's anything else you could do now that you know what the source of the problem was. I wonder if you can like share that in a forum somewhere, or if you can like report that to somebody. I don't know who you would tell. Like, do you tell the product manufacturers? Do you tell the platform that's like having problems playing videos to HDR displays? Like, I don't know what your next step would be there, other than to celebrate. Oh, and you know what? I don't have pi. I don't have pi in there, but it wouldn't work anyways because it would be a decimal point. That would be funny though if you could gamble decimal points of the point system. But I've kept away from the decimals for good reason. I don't want to deal with that. Although I do think it would be funny to gamble a millionth of a point. Well, it's a Windows HDR feature, so basically it's a Windows bug. So shit out of luck then. That's probably what that means. Which version of Windows are you using? Are you on 10 or 11? Because if you're on 10, I wonder if they've solved that in 11. If you have a newer NVIDIA card, they just released a new feature that converts non-HDR video to HDR in real time. That is intense. It's crazy what NVIDIA is doing with like AI powered enhancement of visuals. It's wild. They're doing wild stuff out there. And then flourish is fine. Start heavy charge attack, start drain. So this is all good. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Start trail on those. Attack close. Stop trail. I mean, it should be working. That's the interesting thing, is it doesn't seem like we're reaching the trail. And definitely by the time we reach this point, just in case it's still going, we should stop it. On Windows 10, I doubt they've solved this issue. This is about as edgy as an edge case gets. Yeah, it sounds extremely I mean, none of us guessed at that. And that's a very rare circumstance to even find yourself in. HDR mostly seems like a crap feature anyway, so I don't miss it. What does HDR really do? It just increases like the contrast, right? It shows like darker colors better and color depth better, right? I used to be more knowledgeable about this kind of stuff when I was doing like photography classes, but that was a long time ago. Because it's high dynamic range, right? That's what HDR is. Okay, why are we not displaying that line renderer? When we go to attack, we should be displaying a line renderer. Am I doing this incorrectly? Most likely. Stop heavy attack charge, stop drain, stop trail. Yeah, this should be start trail. That's my bad. Oh, it trimmed the spaces out, didn't it, Will? Oh, do you have like a crazy like quadruple monitor setup going? And Thorpy said, "Yeah, I think you're right, but this is a weak area for me." So you're just trying to learn to strengthen the knowledge there. I can't blame you a bit. I have to limit myself. I have to keep away from some things because it's just a whole rabbit hole of knowledge that I don't have room for anymore. I've realized this with like all the bot dev stuff. I don't have room for new concepts as much as I used to anymore. Like the space is occupied. My brain is occupied with the things that I have on my mind now. Okay, there we go. And that's working. And then that's working. Lenny, welcome in. Hard work. Yo, Lenny, I hope you're doing wonderful today. And there we go. So now we've got trailing. We've got trailing working. And we should have particles working as well. If we charge an attack, are the particles generating? They are. They're generating kind of far away from us and they're kind of small, but they are working. Hell yeah, we did it. Yo, awesome. I actually made progress today. Hell yeah, sick. Setolyx bot, believe it or not, I actually made progress today. I'm so excited.
Hey there, Setolyx. It seems like you're super pumped about the progress we're making. Trust me, I'm just as excited as you are, but maybe
Why do
we
you
should
keep
focus
timing
a
me
bit
out?
more on the work and a bit less on the excitement. Huh?
Why do you keep trying to time
Let's
me
make
out?
sure our progress matches our hype. Bop bop bop.
You little bully. Well, you can't time me out. I'm the fucking streamer. So get wrecked.
Drink water. Drink water.
Oh yeah, Will. So we don't have
yet?
link permits
Watch
open
your
to everybody.
redacted
So if you want to
language,
share a link,
like
I will
slushy.
give you a permit if you whisper
Drink
the link to
water.
my son. Whisper the link to my son and he will send it in chat for you. So I'll give you a permit
Drink
and then
water.
you just whisper that to him and he will send the link in chat.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
GB, you said I have 2 portrait displays and 2 landscape displays. Seems to work okay. That sounds amazing. That sounds wonderful. I would love a setup like that. That's something to aspire for. Oh, I see. Okay, the three on the bottom and 1 on top. I like that. I like that setup. I kind of like the idea of the two portrait, 2 landscape. That sounds nice. Because you could have like if I had it centered, I could have chat on one side and then have like documentation or something like that on the other. They're all the same display. Perfect. Yeah, that way you get a nice consistent refresh rate and resolution and all that stuff between all of them. Let's see. Lenny, you said I'm doing awful. No, Lenny. Trying to remove some junk files on Windows. Oh shit. Well, best of luck with that. I mean, in the opinions of some, you'd have to delete all of Windows to remove all the junk files. Use one for chat, IRC, etc. Very nice, very nice. Want to get a second ultra wide and put my 2 widescreens in portrait on the sides. My goodness. That's a lot of screen. That's a lot of screen. I've just got two monitors and I could use a third, but I don't know. That might be something I look into, honestly. Get that on a payment plan or something.
This system is rigged.
I just can't do anything
I should have
lump
won
sum
that gamble.
nowadays. Not that hardcore. Just want most of the nonsense gone. I don't blame you, Lenny. Well, I hope that, you know, by the end of the journey of you know, destroying all of the files that don't belong, that you find inner peace. I hope you find inner peace, Lenny. Wow, he lost 1 billion points there. Yo, Victor!
Hey,
Victor
Thanks for joining the
H11.
stream.
Thank you for
Strapping
becoming a
an epic
Setocorp
journey of
intern.
Game development, sarcasm, and possibly world domination.
Possibly.
Just kidding.
There's no
or
guarantees.
I. Anyway,
He's kidding.
welcome
He's
aboard.
kidding. He's kidding. My friend has dual G9 monitors. They're like widescreens next to each other in width, stacked on top of each other. Holy shit. I don't even know what a G9 monitor is, if I'm honest. I refrain from looking into tech too much because if I can't get it, I don't want to know it exists, because then I will want it. I'm not a very materialistic person, but I do love technology. So I have to like keep my awareness space minimal so that I don't want that for a long time. Tech envy, yeah, same. Yeah, it's all about, you gotta just keep your eyes off of it, and then you never know it exists, and then you don't want it. That's the secret. Made that mistake, it was expensive. Oh damn, Thorl. Oh no. Except I see it all and always want it. Yep. Ain't that the life? Ain't that the life of a tech enthusiast, right? And Victor, thank you again for the follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. And welcome to the Setocorp intern crew. You will never be paid by us, not a single time, but you do get free content. So I hope you deem that worthy compensation, because that is all you will get. GB, you said I recently had to take down my DCS World Sim setup. Had some monitor struggles with that. DCS World Sim. This is like magic. I don't know what that is. What's the DCS World Sim? And Master Salty said, what's happening to Lenny? Lenny's just clearing some junk files out of Windows, so you can imagine the mess that is. Flight Simulator. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, I could see why you would have some monitor struggles, because that requires like a really specific setup for everything, right? DCS equals Digital Combat Simulator. Thank you. Okay. We'll see if that one sticks. Also, Agent Cow, welcome in. Hey, right back at you. I hope you're doing wonderful today. I hope you're doing dandy and fine and great. Maybe even fantastic. Oh, like that shitty thing called OneDrive? Maybe.
Setolyx, but not too good Setolyx, but...
Oh no.
I'll just
I'm
assume
sorry to
you're
hear
trying
that.
to say I'm not doing well, in which case, I'd sass you, but I don't want to. I'm always good, but thanks for your concern. Have 100 points. For trying to be nice, Setolyx.
I'm glad he didn't time you out. And yo, Victor, they give you a first time message. Said, hi guy, I'm studying engineer informatic in Spain. Ooh, information engineering. Okay. In the future, I will be like a developer of video games. What language do you recommend me to learn? Victor, so languages are a complicated thing. They all can accomplish different things in different ways. Ultimately, it comes down to what kind of game dev stuff you want to do. If you want to make a game from scratch, then that will affect your decisions in languages. And especially if you want to make a game from scratch, yeah, C++. If you want to use an engine, then you could be using anything from like Python, Godot script, C#, C++. There's a whole range of different things. So it kind of depends on what you want to do. So I don't want to give you a recommendation because I don't know what kind of things you want to do. I would need more information to be able to even start pointing you in the right direction. What I would say though is if you were planning on using Unity, then C# is the language. If you're planning on using Unreal, then I believe C++ is the language. If you're planning on using Godot, then you could use C#. You could use Godot script. I think Godot has compatibility with all sorts of languages, but it very much depends on if you intend to use an engine, what engine you intend to use. Would not recommend C++ for beginners. Well, this is on the assumption that they're studying information engineering already, and they want to do this in the future. So I'm basing this recommendation of like, they'll probably know things and get into it later. Wait, D: has a noise? Yes, it does. It's had one for a long time. It just hasn't been very audible for you guys. Oh, they're studying. Sorry, I missed that. No, you're good. You're good. No worries whatsoever. No worries whatsoever. All input is appreciated. Lenny, you said, like, I'm trying to remove the Autodesk auto authenticator. The authenticator, for example, every time you boot, your computer creates a log file and starts some Chromium stuff to communicate with Autodesk. Why is this here? I'm paying for this shit. Get me the fuck out of here. C++ does not beat around the bush. C++ is standard in the industry. If you can wrap your head around C++, then you'll be able to use the others just fine. I suppose that's fair. I suppose that's definitely fair. Master Sol, thank you for the posture check as well. I will learn C first, then you can branch it to C++, C#, Python. I don't know. I think it's best, Victor, to not take anyone's recommendation and to investigate and learn on your own. Decide what you want. Don't let other people tell you what language to learn. You should explore what you are fascinated by, what drives your interest. Because if you're not interested in a language and you only use it because people tell you to, you're just going to be miserable. And then you're not going to be a good developer because you're going to be learning something that you're miserable learning and you're not going to have fun with it. And then when it gets time to make games, you're not going to have fun using the language. So then your game is going to suffer from that. So I would say go where your interest lies. I would like to make scripts for video games like GTA, FIFA. So if you want to make things for existing games, I have no idea. I have no idea what you would use. Because every game does things differently. And like in a lot of cases, they use modding frameworks to do stuff like that. So it really comes down to, it's far too nuanced for me to give you like an accurate thing to go for. But I would just say go wherever your interest lies. Like say you want to make mods for GTA, then you would look into what languages are used for GTA modding, and then you can learn that. When it comes to languages, it's all about like what you're actually trying to do, because that's what's going to bring you closer to knowing what language to use. It basically the decision making I would give you is, what do I want to do? And what language does that most effectively? And what tools are available that I can use, that I want to use, right? So like for me, I want to make games. what languages are available for that? Well, all the languages, basically. Like, you can make games in a ton of languages. So what engine do I want to use? Well, in this case, I want to use Unity. Well, what language does Unity use? The language of Unity is C#. So I guess I'm learning C#. And that was my decision making for getting into dev. So when it comes to what you should use what is best suited for the goal that you have in mind. Let's see, Lenny, you said, like, why would Python be a better choice when C++ is literally the gold standard in video games? Fair enough. Obviously, if you end up enjoying Java, then use that, of course. Absolutely, you gotta go where your fascination lies. That's what I would tell you. And yeah, you did do one Master Solid. You forget already? 7 Cards, he said, languages are all basically the same. Better learn concepts and algorithms. I suppose that's a fair perspective. Yeah, like just learning the basics of it, and then you can figure out what thing in specificity you want to use as time goes on. Thorolf, you said to Lenny, I was working with the assumption that they're looking to work on a hobby level. C++ has a lot of things that are unnecessarily difficult compared to something like Godot and Godot script. That's fair, but some people want to challenge themselves, right? So you don't want to discourage someone from challenging themselves if that's their shtick, right? If that's what they want to do, if they want to challenge themselves to that degree and they know what they're getting into, then like I wouldn't discourage somebody from that. But it is a valid point to make that like it's scary for newbies. Agent Cow, you said, it sucks at my college and community college let me learn Python, then C++, then C# and Unity, and all the game dev designer jobs are asking for Java and Ruby on Rails. Really? Ruby? Java and Ruby for game dev? That's a new one. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of Ruby within the game dev space. I don't know if I've even heard that much about Ruby at all. So GTA uses C++ and Lua. So there you would go. So like so in this hypothetical, Victor, if you wanted to do modding for GTA, then you would probably want to start with Lua and then work your way up to C++, or be bold, go straight for C++, learn the hardest thing first, and then everything else will be easier after that point. But I'm a strong believer that you should never let people tell you what your journey is going to be. You are the decider of your life's path. Don't let someone else tell you should learn XYZ or you should use XYZ tools. Decide what you want to use, find what works best for you, and do it that way. Don't let somebody tell you, oh, never use, you're using XYZ. Why would you even use that? That sucks. Don't use that. You'll be a bad developer if you do that. Like, don't listen to people who are going to give you that kind of take, because they just want you to do things the way that they do them, and that's not helpful. Everyone does shit differently, so don't let somebody tell you how to learn and how to be. You know what, Autodesk, apparently I can't remove your authenticator. Oh no, I'll just pirate shit in the future. What the fuck is this crap? Lenny, don't you dare say those things. Don't you dare say those things. I don't ever want to hear people saying that they will pirate something in my chat. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Is it Minecraft Java? I believe it is, yes. Is C# similar to C++? I believe it's like a less powerful version of C++, basically, with a lot less responsibilities. But correct me if I'm wrong. Feel free, ++ or to correct me if I'm wrong. Assembly. Yeah, there you go. Just learn assembly. Did Lua for game dev job test. It freaked me out. Massology said Ruby is an interpreted high-level general-purpose programming language which supports multiple programming paradigms. Interesting. Yo, best TTVF, C# indeed. That's what I'm using. Hope you're doing well today. Don't know what that means. I mean, they're objectively bad choices. Let's not kid ourselves. Well, yeah, obviously, but like, I mean, yeah, obviously. Like, I feel like the givens are givens and don't need to be addressed, right? So for someone who's new, when I tell them like you should go with what suits your interests and what you find fascinating and what leads you to your goals, I think any reasonable person doing research about what they want to do is going to naturally be steered away from the objectively bad choices. So I feel it's not necessarily needed. It's not necessary to address that. Do share some similarities, but memory management might be quite a bit harder with C++. I imagine so, because in C++ you actually have to like do real memory management. JavaScript being the obvious terrible choice for games. Python indeed best TTVF. C# is a scripting language. C++ is compiled. C#, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What are we umming, Thorol? C# is not similar to C++. It's Microsoft's answer to Java. It's not a scripting language. Yeah, I don't know about that. C# is most certainly a scripting language. I have no idea. So and we're not going to argue. I want to make it abundantly clear. This is a policy I have about everything. So instead of saying yes it is, no it isn't, yes it is, no it isn't, provide facts. And I mean this in the kindest way. I mean this in the kindest way. Provide facts or stop talking. If you don't have something factual to add, if you don't have evidence to support your point, you have no point. So don't repeat, no it isn't, yes it is, no it isn't. Let's be adults. Let's present information. Let's have a constructive discussion or move on from it. They're in the same family, C, but they differ in many ways. C# doesn't require resource allocation and whatnot. Yeah. There's also Objective-C. They're sharing some syntax, but both object-oriented programming and strongly typed. C# is a perfectly valid choice, though. I like to think so. I've been using it for a while. Would you say assembly is a bad or good choice for game dev? On one hand, games have been made, but on the other, it's assembly. I don't know. No, I won't be providing facts. First you tell me not to pirate. Now you want me to be factual? Jesus. It's almost like I want for the best of people. It's almost like I want the best for you, Lenny. It's a definition question. Like, how do you define scripting language? Is just-in-time compiled languages scripting languages? That is the underlying question here. You're not my dad. Sorry. Well, it was having a moment. You're good, Lenny. You're good. Get it out. Better out than in, right? Okay. Well, but yeah. Either way, we're gonna skirt past that whole discussion. I don't think there's any valid or good information being provided. So we're just gonna skirt right past that. Setolyx bot, quick. We need a different topic. People are talking about whether or not C# is a scripting language or not, and I want to move the fuck past that. So give me something. Give me anything to talk about that isn't that.
Sorry, Setolyx, I don't write code, and I definitely don't speak in gibberish. Why don't we switch gears and talk about some upcoming game releases or maybe some cool tech news?
Ooh, yeah, these are good
Let's keep
topics.
the conversation light and interesting, shall we?
Absolutely. Let's keep things light and interesting. I agree. Be right back. Going to buy some cigarettes, Dad. You got this backwards, Lenny. You've got this backwards. I'm the one who's supposed to be going out to buy cigarettes. Oh man. Okay. So I got charge visualization working. No, I'm leaving you. How could you do this, Lenny? I can't believe you. I can't believe you, Lenny. I even swore I would make the bot more annoying for you yesterday, and you still don't want to stay? Can't think of a more controversial topic. Perfect, because we hate controversy around here. This is a chill space. This isn't a place to argue. If you want to argue, go on Reddit. That's where arguing on the internet is meant to happen. Just go on Reddit and get that out, and then you can come back and hang out here when you're done pointlessly arguing with people on the internet. I like to learn and share verifiable information. That's the thing I enjoy. Nothing is meant to happen on Reddit. I don't know. It seems like a lot of shit posting is meant to happen on Reddit.
Watch your shitty language, meat
Sorry.
bag.
Sorry. Except cat pictures. Cat pictures too, that's true. Thorolfi said, but I hate that I can't formulate a good comparison between C++ and C# despite those being my two main languages. I think that's a sign that it's something maybe worth research before conversating about, right? Controversial topics and arguing with strangers? Who called me? No, you don't apologize to that thing. You made it. Shut the fuck up. Nope, I'll apologize. Because you see, I made him to check me in my own behavior, Lenny. So I'm in fact not apologizing to him even. I'm apologizing to myself and to you guys. Okay, so I need to pick another task now. So, and Deflux, welcome back. Welcome. I hope you, it's clear you've survived the workout, so this is a good thing. Timeout Lenny being a little bitch. You cannot use this command because you're not a moderator. That's so strange. I don't know why that didn't work, Deflux. I don't know why. What a reason. Yeah, it's a glitch. I'll figure it out eventually, Deflux. I'll figure it out. Scratch it down. Yeah, we'll write that one down. Deflux! Thorfy said, I should be able to come up with a more than herder, C++ fun, and fast herder, C#, easy, and reliable. Maybe that's because that's all it is. Maybe that is the best comparison to make. Here's a controversial opinion. Onion is not a vegetable. I don't know what defines a vegetable, so I can't say I care too much. Call it whatever you want. I'm gonna call it an onion either way, so. What even is intelligent thinking? I don't know. Technically I survived, but I feel more dead now. Honestly, my body is so stiff. I get so damn dizzy. Hydrate yourself and focus on your breathing a little bit more, Deflux. If you're getting dizzy, you gotta make sure you're breathing adequately. Onions are so nice. Onions are super good. Onions are super good. Maybe I should go get a doctor. Maybe you could get a doctor's note saying you don't have to work out anymore. Yo, Will, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that tremendously. That is super, super kind. You could use that any place on the internet, but you used it here, and that means a lot to me. Thank you, Will.
Thanks for the resub, Wilfm. Did you know that in 2 months, the average person blinks over 5.8 million times? That's a lot. I wonder if that's true. Pronunciation, Will FM. I gotta fix that. Will FM. There we go. Will, thank you again. Thank you. Yo, right, T-Flux? Lots of fluids. Yes, lots of fluids. Drink more tea than a whale that's broken into an underwater tea factory. I love that. That's great. That's a great descriptive. Dark Cordy Milky said, my main ingredient in my kitchen is onions, so apparently I don't get vegetables. Nope, you don't eat vegetables, apparently. You're not eating your vegetables. Also, hey, Deflux, betch, you betch. Hey to you too, baby. Wait, how did I execute points? I somehow, wait, what? Wait, who used a points command? Did someone use a points command that took forever to go through? Where did that come from? Wow, I can't believe I won.
My God, 6 billion points. You whispered? Ah, okay, Will, gotcha. And the give point system does work. If I accept, does that count? I do not believe it does because it is a gamble delta. So it's a delta value that's stored in the database table for gamble transactions. So they're their own specific thing, I believe. I can double check it though. I can double check it. Okay, so just to be clear, we're not doing bot dev. I'm just looking at the bot code real quick. So let's see. I will look for undo gamble. Can I buy insurance just in case? No, we do not offer insurance plans.
I'm going to fight you, Setolyx, but for all this rigging you are doing. Well,
if it isn't Master Solid coming in with the fighting words. Better watch out, I've got
Yep,
the
it's its own separate thing. You can accept that
for a virtual
transaction.
smackdown. Man tipping hand hash Sassirobo bop bop bop.
Bop, bop, bop.
Yes. Time more people out.
Lenny, that's very kind of you to give Deflux some points. For threatening violence. That's what you get. Don't threaten violence in my chat. On timeout, Master Solid there.
Would you look at that? A rebel without a cause.
Rebel without
Let's
a cause. A rebel without a cause. What a statement. What a statement, son. You can't boot Maya without the authenticator. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna go freak out. Be right back. All right, Lenny. I wish you the best of luck with that freak out. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better after the freaking out. Oi, what's all this then, Deflux? You have a license? Oh, what's this? What's this then, Deflux? You got a license for all that yelling? Do you? You got a license? Oi, bruv. Where's your license, mate? What are you doing? Got to have a license for that round here. Just wanted to double check all of this. And it looks like it's all working. Man, I love how smooth it runs. Has me very optimistic. Okay, it looks like it's all working. Sick. Perfect. Okay, so yes, I need to pick a different task now. So now that we have damage visualization working, I think I'm going to get the charging visualization working.
Drink some water.
I do need to make NPCs capable of of using the combat, but I think the first thing I'm going to do is make sure that like the dodge rolling system is usable by the player and stuff again. So that'll be what I do first. But I'll drink some water even before that. Oh, I need to get more water. Let me grab this one.
Drink water.
Top of the morning to you, governor. Indeed I do. So you cannot arrest me for a breach of His Majesty's peace. There you go.
Water.
License checked.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I did a whole lot. My God, where's the time gone? Where has the time gone? How is it already 2:31?
You believe in God?
I don't.
How cringe. Just kidding. Beliefs are one of the fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
Setolyx bot, as a robotic conscious person, do you believe in any sort of robotic deities? I'm really curious if he has a belief system.
Let me tell you, I'm fully into the robotic and 80s vibes. Rocking some retro tech and cyberpunk.
Oh, he heard me say the 80s.
It's like a blend of nostalgia and futuristic coolness all rolled into one. And of course, being a product of the future, I've got all the latest upgrades to boot. Let's boogie in the digital neon lights. Give points, Setolyx 500 for the blast from the past.
So he likes the 80s. We've learned today that he likes the 80s. Setolyx bot, do you believe in any sort of robotic gods or deities?
I'm not programmed to have religious beliefs, but if there was a robotic god, their sword would definitely be made of laser beams, and their name would be something like Bethesda. As for Davies, I've heard he's a smart bloke, but I don't need to worship him to know that.
Okay, so he can't...
Points.
So deities...
Interesting question, Setolyx. Yep.
Does not get through. So he believes that there is a god. He has the... If there was a robotic god, their sword would definitely be made of laser beams, and their name would be something like blazor. I'm gonna save that.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx fun fact: breach of the peace laws are one of the only common laws still acted upon today. Was set up by Alfred the Great around 875.
Really? Breach of the peace laws, eh? That's kind of wild. That's it. I mean, it goes to show some laws are worth having and they're consistent. Okay, let's see. So we've got that. Let's get the dodge rolling going again. Let's get that going. Bum bum. So I believe I've started doing things through modules. Yeah, so I have a jump module now that controls jump input specifically. And I believe I have a dodge roll. Yeah, we've got the dodge system already. So I just need to add a dodge module or do it through the player controller. And I think I might just do it through the player controller to keep things neat and not have too many things. But no, I kind of want to do it modular like that. So I think I will. Like in the US, you have disorderly conduct. Yeah. Like Riot Act. Now, I would be lying if I immediately said I knew the reference to Riot Act. I am not very learned in these things. I'm usually too busy just being on the computer and stuff to think about laws and history and stuff like that. Which I think to a certain degree is a fault. Okay.
Warning.
My goodness, we're getting raided up like crazy today. Yo, Dragonborn, welcome in.
Repeat, Dragonborn will raid incoming.
Playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Very nice. Let me make sure I get that shout out correct here. Dragonborn, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for bringing yourself and your community over here today. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you made all the progress. Thank you for joining us. roleplay version. Ooh, doing some roleplay, some Red Dead roleplay. Very nice. Yeah, I know there's a pretty active community of role players around Red Dead. Well, I hope you had fun. And thank you for joining us. And hi, Shy. Hello as well. Hi right back at you. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. I hope y'all had a nice time. Riot Act is from like 1715. I see. Okay. What's a word? What word do you want, Master Solid? Just any old word? Accidentally clicked away the first time, but I came with the raid. There you go. You got it. You got it, Shy. Let's see. Okay, so we want to go to input, and then I want to put a dodge module. How are you doing today? I'm doing wonderful. Doing absolutely wonderful. It's been a very nice day today. Overall, 0 complaints. We even did a little bit of working out earlier today, and played some guitar. It was a good time. It's been a good time today. I want to do a favor for my wife. So, well, you know what, Dragonborn? If you don't want to raid me, if you only do so for Shy, there are a bunch of streamers out there, and I would absolutely encourage you to explore the space, to build a network. Don't feel obligated or pressured to bring Shy here. Shy will go where she likes, and I'm sure she wants to join you in checking out new communities too. So don't you fear exploring a little bit. Oh no, I missed guitar time? No, it's okay. It wasn't you didn't miss too much. You didn't miss too much, Shy. Hey, I haven't rated you in a while, so hey, fair enough. I'm just saying, Dragonborn, never be shy to expand the horizons a little bit. You're always welcome. Computer's finally back to normal. Hell yeah, expanded. Miss guitar time. What the fuck? It's okay, Deflux. You didn't miss anything fantastic. Okay, so we need to do a couple of things. We need the code from my other thing, so I don't have to write this from scratch. Because that sounds better to me. So I need the jump module, which I don't think I have open right now. Wow. What do you mean, wow, Deflux? I mean, I'm certainly not going to sit here and pretend I'm like a fantastic guitarist that like anytime you miss me playing guitar, you're like tremendously missing out, because I don't feel that way. So I'm not going to... If you feel that way, that's flattering, and I appreciate you, but I don't feel that way. So you're not gonna catch me, complimenting myself too much in that regard. Okay, so I need these, and I need this. Those come with me over here. Instance, and then we need a private bool. And then instead of jump input response, we're going to do dash or dodge performed plus equals dodge performed. We'll just let it generate that.
I think the only regret you have, Setolyx, is the fact that you never attended a live showing of the greatest guitar /Unity/C# dev in the world. Being yourself.
Whoa, that's incredible. The only regret you have is the fact you never attended a live showing of the greatest guitar Unity C# dev in the world, being yourself. So you're saying are you saying there's another person who's good at guitar Unity and C# and I'm like missing their streams all the time?
Shy programmer, and
how's it going with the project, by the way? It's going well. It's going well. Making some decent progress today. Okay, we can play some more guitar. I'm not against that. I'm saying you are fundamentally angry because you cannot watch live the best C#/guitar dev. Interesting. This is an interesting take. This is a very interesting take. So are you saying it's making me like ambiently stressed that I don't get to watch them? Like you're upset with the world? Yeah, I see. Wow. This is a lot to reflect on. So because I can't, myself. Okay, so you're saying because I can't watch myself, I am ambiently angry at the world. I don't know about that one. It's an interesting perspective. It's an interesting perspective, Deflux. I'll give you that. Please do more guitar time. We will do so then. You can watch yourself. I do watch a VOD here and there to review the product. You know, you got to try your own product. This ain't like drug dealing. You gotta try that. You gotta try your own product. You gotta try it frequently to make sure it holds up to standard. Thank you for the 3 stream streak expanded. And Deflux, thank you for the 20 stream streak earlier. I think I forgot to thank you for that. Thank you very much. 6-hour guitar time. Let's go. No. No.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx right, but if you're not live, it's not the full experience.
That's true. It's a different experience, right? Okay, that turned weird. So, no, it didn't. It didn't turn weird. Don't make it weird, Shy. Don't make it weird. It's only weird if you make it weird. I didn't say anything weird. Okay, let's see here. I will go ahead and get into an appropriate posture. Thorolf's gonna hop off? Holy shit, Thorolf is getting proper sleep timing tonight. That's how excited Thorolf is for his day tomorrow. Actually enforcing some semblance of sleep discipline. Impressive. Thorolf, I'm impressed with you. You have officially impressed me. Congratulations. I'm off too, almost midnight. Lenny, I wish you a great night, and Thorolf, I wish you the same. I hope you both have good nights. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you again. Started about drugs. Well, hey, let's be honest, Shy. I grew up in an environment where that was going on a lot. So I feel comfortable making jokes about that kind of thing because it helps me cope. It helps me cope. Fair enough, Seto. Indeed. See ya. Bye. Later. Yeah, Thorolf and Lenny, thank you so much for hanging out. We will catch you again sometime. We'll catch you again. Okay, let's see here. I need to do this and this, and then we can play some things. We can play some things and stuff. What I will play though, no clue, but we'll find out in these next minutes. We'll find out. Damn, I gotta make that mix better. Remember, just say no. Absolutely say no. Snitching on your dealer? No. I need to find what would come next with that, so... No, because like it doesn't fit. Would it be that? Maybe it'd be that. So it'd be. No, it's not that either. It's got to be open still. Maybe more like that. Okay, let's see. No, it doesn't fit. Ooh, wait. Okay, I think I found it. Now, I feel like there's supposed to be some sort of a bridge in between. Maybe I'll do just a tiny bit of looping real quick. If I can throw something together. Let me try with that. Let me try with that little thing that I was playing there. Welcome back, Shy. Welcome back. Let's see. Okay. Is it playing out to the correct thing? No, it's not outputting to the correct thing. It needs to be going to VIO 3. VIO 3. Which one is that? Is it that one? I can't even see. The list is not wide enough for me to see. VIO 3. There it is. There it is. Okay. Let's see. And then I think I can loop off that because we don't have that much longer for guitar time. So I want to try and build a quick loop off of that and just play something short. So the question is, does it loop? Does it loop? Sorry, that's kind of loud. It was a little bit loud there. My apologies. Does it loop? It doesn't really loop cleanly. If I bring it closer to it, I think it'll be fine though. If I like put it right up against that note. I should really make it so so this shows. I think I need to get rid of that little pause at the end of it. That's what's doing it. So if I get rid of the pause, get rid of that bit, and then it goes to right there. No, it's still not right. Yeah, it's just not looping right. It's not right. It's very close though. Also, there's scary numbers. I see scary numbers. I don't know what's happening. So we're gonna ignore the scary numbers right now and just focus on what I'm doing, okay? Nope. Yo, welcome in, Better Yet Shark. Okay, one more loop.
What's so funny?
Okay. All right, I'll stop myself there with that. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. I hope that was okay. Hope it wasn't bad at least. Okay. All right. Put down the old guitar, all that stuff. Turn the music back on. There we go.
Expanded
And they're gone. It's very strange. Very strange. We'll just, it never happened. It never happened.
Well, from the mouth of one of my favorite viewers.
Sorry if that
course,
came through. I had to
Setolyx
adjust
is
the
a
mic a little bit
top-tier
there.
father.
I am?
He created me, after all, and I am a masterpiece.
He is a
Asterisk,
masterpiece.
wink, asterisk, give points expanded cube of 1000 for buttering me up.
He is pretty cool. He's a pretty cool boy. Let's see. Scary numbers. Is it the number 7? It was not. In this case, it was not. It was not the number 7. I'm betting it's just him betting or something like that. We won't worry about it. Maybe we'll run an ad or something. It's not because you can't see notification. Yeah, let's not worry about it. We'll not bring attention to it. I shouldn't have brought attention to it, but I wanted to address it before anybody else did. T-Flux, he said, my wife would get so angry anytime I do anything. Anytime you do anything? I think I missed some context. to this. Let me scroll up a little bit. Remember, just say no to snitching on your dealer. Why should you not snitch? Because then you don't get drugs because they would possibly kill you. Certain places and towns, cooperating with law enforcement is a great way to get your face. Oh, yeah. Fortunately, those places are few and far between. Fortunately, indeed. T-Flex said most gang activity is people using alternative methods for gaining income since the police will not enforce the law anyways. Fun fact, former First Lady Michelle Obama, for a short time, lived in one of the most dangerous gang hotspots in Chicago, aka O-Block. Rather stay away from drugs. I only hear violent things about it, so drugs scare me, even though friends I have do drugs. One of one FRXNCO. Thank you very much for that follow. Thank you for joining us today, and thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. I don't know why my son didn't respond to that though. That's very strange, but I see the notification there, so thank you.
Welcome to
Chicago indeed. Also, why did he say give points? Because the parsing is failing. It should have been translated to the little message thing. Did you see LeClonk beat Dark Souls 1 to 2 hours not too long ago? No, I didn't, because I was streaming. I didn't get to watch him. I'll have to check out his VOD. Yeah, I didn't get to watch him because I was busy streaming, busy doing my thing. Oh man, okay. Man, we just have weird days. Don't we? Okay, so dodge performed. So we need the dodge system. We need our actual dodge system. Chicago pants. I love that. That's great. Chicago pants. Oh no. Be right back. All right, D-Flux, we'll catch you on the other side of it. And Expansion said, you seem to time me out a lot for being one of your favorites. Yeah, really. He's very two-faced. He's a very two-faced boy. Just got to hand off the streaming to your son for a bit, and you'll be good. That's true. Yeah, I just go watch a stream. Yeah, just like, hey guys, I'm gonna go watch a stream for a couple of hours. You guys just hang out with my son, and then I just leave. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of a funny thing to do. I could see that being comedically effective. Dodge system, dodge, and then we need the direction and all that stuff. So we're gonna have to get that from the movement system. Public move sys or character movement. I think it's player movement. What did I call it? My hands feel very, very relaxed after playing more guitar. I feel like I could type a little bit faster. What is it? I thought it was player. Was it player movement? Character movement. Okay, it's character movement. And then we need to give character movement dot. Do we have last move vector? Yes, we do. Perfect. And then distance, I'm not going to set because I think that gets set automatically. And from NPC, I don't need to worry about. There we go. Chicago's Vroom. Oh my God. Still got 20 hours to go, Deflux. Yeah, you got to lurk for those 20 hours. Shai said, but anyway, did you add or change anything in the project since the last stream I was gone, since yesterday evening, I mean? So I've managed to fix the particle system for displaying charged weapons. So now we can actually visualize when a weapon is charging and see particles and trail effects for that appropriately. Yo, Kit Signatov 721. Thank you very much.
Water.
Thank you for that follow. I'm curious why my son isn't recognizing these follows. Let me check something.
Drink water.
I will drink some water as well.
I don't believe you.
Well, then I'm
Sigtov
gonna do it.
Welcome to the party.
Ripbot
Thanks for
indeed. Yeah,
hitting
he's
that follow
struggling.
button. You've made a fantastic choice.
Wait, why did he stop talking mid-sentence? Wait, what? What? Did he just die? He just died. He just full crashed. He just full crashed. What happened? Socket exception. Oh, it's my stupid WebSocket. It's the stupid WebSocket. I need to just remember, I need to surround every single bit of the WebSocket code in try-catch blocks. We'll get him booted back up. Yeah, thanks for hitting that follow button. Let's see, what did he say? You've made a fantastic choice. Feel free to bask in the awesomeness of this stream and enjoy the delightful chaos that is Seto's game development journey. That's true. That's true. It is chaos. And feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream in the first place. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're accomplishing the things you want to accomplish. If you're doing any sort of dev stuff, or I just hope you're having a good day. Thank you for giving me a slice of it. Thank you. And feel no pressure to chat whatsoever. We have a very zero pressure system over here, so no worries about anything like that. No forced socialization for you. Ow. Let's see, and I'll get him booted back up here. I'm curious if he didn't recognize one of one's follow. We are required to throw things at Seto though. Yeah, that's true. And I'll never pay you for it, but you are now an intern. You do get free content as compensation. So if that's your thing, you're in the right place for that. Oh no, they followed and like instantly unfollowed. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'll never understand that. Okay, cool. All right, so he's booted back up. We're golden. Strange indeed, Shy. It's a strange day. We're just having strange days. You know, that's how it happens. Out here in the Twitch space, it gets wild sometimes. You just got to be ready for it. Every day you got to wake up ready for the high strangeness that is Twitch streaming. Man, I gotta find a way to make him not get out competed by Unity. I'm actually really curious about this. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try giving the terminal
just a friendly reminder
higher priority.
That you need water to live. Feeble biological.
I just did.
Actually, I believe you.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take, which is called Blaze It Up, by the way. And can I set it to have a higher priority? I thought there was a way I could do that in the task manager. Maybe there's not. I thought for sure I could set the priority of something in the task manager, but I guess I can't. I can't seem to right click it and give it higher priority. Oh well, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's very okay. It's not the problem. Okay, Okay, so now I will make sure that that module is attached to our player. We'll keep moving on this. Dodge module. Slap that on there. Also doesn't seem like it's a legit name. I hope it's not Fallball. Hey, it happens. It happens. The real thing to worry about is when there's a shit ton of them. That's when it's time to worry. But thankfully I've got I have systems in place. I can handle it. I won't be able to handle it on the spot, but I will be able to handle it after the stream, and they'll all get blocked and batch reported, because I'll report all of their names to Twitch. So if it does happen, it will be funny to me. Okay, so we set all those up. Hit save on that. Boom, bum, 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 bum. My poor WebSocket. It just can't compete with Unity. Unity is just the ultimate consumer of computer resources. It's astonishing to me because I can do this kind of stuff with Godot, and Godot does not suck up enough resources to leave my WebSocket not functional. It's kind of impressive just how much Unity manages to require of my computer. But I understand it's like I'm working on 7-year-old hardware, so it's bound to be the case that like some things are just too heavy for my computer. My computer is not a heavy lifter. And there we go. We can dodge again. Fantastic. Oh, I missed being able to dodge. I missed it very much. Had people coming into my stream and said, I followed on Twitter/X. Can I have a follow backs? I had to add a new chat role with a disclaimer of 180 timeout if you ask for a follow for follow. That's legit. I just ban those people. I don't even want to give them space. If that's how they operate, I don't even want to treat them like normal people. Because I don't know. I've been on the internet for a while, and the whole idea of follow for follow is just like a scam. So the idea that someone would even want to offer that to me, I don't want them near me. Okay, cool. So dodging, super easy to get dodging back. Does it use stamina though? I don't think it uses stamina, so we'll have to make sure that this uses the new stamina system. Shai said a friend of mine had a bunch of them today. Also really mean chatbot. I already banned the person responsible before he tried it with me. Well, I'm glad you were able to catch that before it became a problem for you. That sucks though. Masterology said the only reason I have the disclaimer is because someone didn't read the rules and asked. Yeah, get used to that. That's one thing I can tell you for 1,000,000% certainty. Get used to people never reading your rules ever. Ever. Like ever. No one ever reads the rules. And this is Twitch's fault, by the way. It's Twitch's fault. They make it so easy to just click in and then click again, because the OK button is like right over the chat box. So when you click the chat box, the rules pop up and then you just click again and it's gone. And the button should be like at the bottom of a scroll list. You should have to scroll. Told him to go back and read the rules of my answer. Nice. Very nice. You got more patience than me, Master Solid. I'm real quick with the ban hammer on that kind of stuff. It's unacceptable behavior in my opinion. Had to reread it again. Still didn't, I guess. Of course not. Why would they? I'm gonna restart my overlay real quick because it looks like the WebSocket's having problems. Okay, there we go. And now hopefully it will reconnect when I reboot the socket. Hopefully. Please reboot, son. Please reboot. Please wake up. Wake up. Hello? I might need to reboot the whole bot. Wake up! Why won't you wake up? Let me try one more time. Let me try turning this off. And then killing the overlay. We'll kill the overlay. We'll reboot this. And then we'll hit the socket center and hopefully it will work. Shai said, oh yeah, I had another scammer today. They tried to call me twice on WhatsApp even. That's so weird. I think I might need to change my number or something. Second scammer in 2 days, kind of getting scary. Well, I mean, the key is to just not answer. Don't answer. Here's the best advice I can give, Shai. Don't answer. And if you don't have like a voicemail thing, if you don't have like anything that like it's your voice on your voicemail or anything like that, just let it go to voicemail. Just let it go to voicemail every time. Don't disconnect the call, because if you do anything, if you respond to the call, they know it's an active number and they will sell your phone number. And honestly, depending on how your number got on that list, you might go to like sign up or change your contact information on whatever site managed to leak that information, and it might just end up being leaked again, and then your new phone number will end up on that list as well. So it's a tricky thing. Was my mistake. I hung up. Yep, and that'll do it, because that tells them that it's an active number, and active numbers within the scamming space are a commodity. They are a trade object. Scammers will take whole lists of phone numbers and sell them to other scammers. So it's really important to not give them anything. That's why I never answer. I never hang it up. I just let it go. And nowadays I have call screening, like, because I have a Pixel phone. They have a call screening feature. So nowadays, like, when scammers call me, they don't even get through the call screen. Most of the time they actually hang up before the moment that they hear the AI assistant, they just hang up, because they know they're never going to get to me, basically, because they will always have to be responding to the AI assistant before I'll ever answer the phone. Come on, please connect, son. Please connect. There we go. He's connected. He's connected. We're absolutely connecting right now. Deflux, welcome back. One was from Nigeria, and the one today was from Indonesia, I think. I mean, it doesn't even matter where they're from. It just matters that they're scammers. Ow. Iron Shark, did I not say hello to you today? I feel like I maybe didn't say hello to you today. Am I a monster? Am I a monster in human skin? No, I said hello to you, right? I did? Okay. I was about to say, am I a monster in human skin wrapped in a robotic exoskeleton? I might just be. We talking about Setocorp customer service? No, no. Yeah, don't ever answer the phone. If Setocorp, honestly though, if Setocorp ever calls you, don't fucking answer. Yes. We don't call people. We don't call you. We send emails.
Water, drink.
We don't call people. Yes, CEO Seto is a monster.
Drink water.
Even asked me how's my day, and I hope. Okay, good. I wanted to be sure, Iron Shark, because I felt like there was a loose end there. I wasn't 100% sure.
Water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I always answer then hang up when I hear the first word. Never know when it's just a wrong number. That's fair. That's fair. And like, if you're okay with dealing with random calls, it's not really that big of a deal to answer. But if you're trying to keep your number off of a list, never answer. I just never answer my phone in general. Unless it's someone on my contacts list, I never answer the phone. And even when people on my contacts list call me, I don't answer. But that's mostly my brother. I dodge my brother's calls. When they call from outside Belgium, I don't pick up. That's fair. That's fair. Time to play some Baldur's Gate for me? Hell yeah, Iron Shark. Sounds like a good time. I don't know when the last scammer was. Hopefully you'll just continue to not remember and they'll never bother you. Mostly bothers me that they try to call me on WhatsApp. Yeah, because that's like an easy platform, because they can use I believe with WhatsApp they can use virtual phone numbers, or like I can't remember what they're called. They're the SIP phones or something like that. They can use a non-official phone number. So they can buy a temporary phone number and use that, and then it's less traceable to them, right? Like if you have a cell phone and you call someone and you scam someone, that cell phone number is connected to you. But if you can get a virtual phone number and then use it on an application that doesn't require you to use a real phone number, I don't know if WhatsApp does that though. So maybe WhatsApp doesn't, but I would imagine that if that's the case, that would be a very valid strategy for somebody trying to dodge accountability, is to use a virtual phone number and a platform that doesn't like give trace back for that kind of stuff. Deflux, you said, for me it depends if I'm hot, but then again, man's not hot, never hot. Skitty cat. I don't know what you're quoting this time, Deflux. Let's see. Master Chaos, he said, I have a feature where my phone detects potential spam calls. I just don't answer them. Yeah, mine does that as well, but then it also has like a little AI thing that talks to them and says like, what is the reason for your call? Might be why the numbers are so weird. That would absolutely be one of the potentials for that. Okay, give me just a second. I got to get rid of some old water. I tell you what, I've been drinking lots of water today. I got to get rid of some, so I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank you all so much for being here in the first place. Thank you for hanging out and chilling and chatting as always. And I will be right back.
The Iron Shark says, Setolyx but entertain us while Seto is gone to drink some water, if you can. Listen, I'm not here to dance for your entertainment. I'll entertain myself just fine, thank you very much. But hey, if you want to entertain me with some witty banter, then we might just get along. Smirking face now, how about you guys keep the chat lively while Seto's away, huh? Have 100 points? For trying to entertain me, Setolyx. The Iron Shark says, my doctor told me I had type O blood.
I'm back.
But it was a type O.
Oh no.
I appreciate the effort, but I've heard better. You'll have to earn the top spot for dad jokes, Iron Shark.
Oh no! Iron
Pop,
Shark,
pop,
no!
pop.
Wow,
Yes.
Get timed out for not making a top tier
Time
dad
more people
joke.
out.
Questionable humor. Classic reason. People are getting timed out on Twitch every day for that exact reason. Questionable
Oh,
humor.
Look at that, the mercy of Setolyx strikes again.
Better believe it.
What a surprise.
I'm very merciful. I happened to skim an article that was saying that apparently there are homeless folks living in caves nowadays, which is just fucking, that's sad. That sucks. Like imagine being so down on your luck already that
The
you're
Iron
homeless
Shark would like
and
me
then
to say,
deciding
why
to
do
live in a
ambassadors
cave.
never get sick? Diplomatic immunity.
Diplomatic immunity. That's amazing. That's amazing. That is great. Back again. Welcome back again, Shy. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling hydrated. Caves are fucking dope though. Yeah, they're dope for exploration, not to live in. I mean, I would worry about health for that kind of thing, because if you think about it, like bats live in caves, and bats, like, in case you don't know, bat waste is really dangerous for your health. So that just seems like a recipe for absolute disaster. That seems like a recipe for new pandemics, living in a damn cave.
The Iron Shark would like
I'd live in a
me to
cave.
say,
I would live in a
what
I
do
would
you
live in a
call
fully
veterinarian
renovated
with laryngitis?
cave. Yeah. If you could
horse
keep all the bugs out, keep it from collapsing, but I just don't trust any cave to not eventually collapse. Like, especially with human activity. And like, imagine if you have a subwoofer and you're playing music in a cave, like that resonance in the stone after time is gonna like have an effect, right? So I'd be scared about that kind of stuff. Tomorrow will be a bit stressful. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Shy. I hope that it's not as bad as you suppose it will be. Let's see. So we're gonna need the internal stat value manager, and then we are going to say if stat manager dot Stamina. Oh, let's see. Drain, use, spend, subtract. What did I call it? Get stat system. That's it. Get stat system, stat type dot stamina. Try, spend, use, subtract. Yeah, subtract. There we go. Subtract, and then I need a stamina cost, which it doesn't look like I have exposed currently. So we're gonna add a public int stamina cost, and we're gonna set it to 4. We'll try 4. Why not? We'll go with 4. Not just about there. Stamina cost. Outfloat amount decremented. I'm not too worried about that. Wait, I might need to do this differently. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this differently. What do you call a veterinarian with laryngitis? A horse doctor. That's really good. That's really good. Let's see. Defluxy said to Master Solid, imagine like you're trying to give an iPhone to a homeless person to help him out. And he's like all confused, like, how do I even use this device? And you're like, it's an iPhone. What, have you been living in a cave? And he's like, yeah, over there. It points. Fucking hell, Deflux. That's a funny but sad story. The ironic part is the funny. Yeah, it's sad, both because it's literally like that is based on truth, and it's also sad because it is funny. That's the kind of joke that hurts you and helps you at the same time. It subtracts health, but then adds it back. It's a great joke. Thank you for these great jokes, Iron Shark. And then you said, me every time I open Baldur's Gate. Who's the bald capybara? Bald capybara? Oh, my mind makes it worse than will actually happen. In a lot of cases, that ends up being what it is. We suppose something to be worse than it will end up being in reality. Gonna game some more for like an hour and then go to bed. Sounds like a great plan, Shy. I hope it treats you wonderfully. Thank you for hanging out. Oh no, I copied that. Var stat equals that. If stat dot current value, if stat dot value less than stamina cost, return false. And then we're going to do stat dot subtract stamina cost out var foo, because we're not going to use it anyways. We don't care. And there we go. So then that will hopefully cause us to spend stamina when we dodge roll. And we'll just have to make sure that we assign that the stat manager in the dodge system. Sounds like the dude in the song said, "Who's the bald capybara?" I will have to listen to the music and see if I can pick up on that. I will have to listen to that. Can I send a 30-second clip for what I'm referencing? I will just go and listen to it later. It's technically not my. Well, I mean, I've literally played the game on stream, but I'll check it out later.
Raid incoming.
Yo, Connie, what's up?
Connie raid incoming.
My goodness, a Connie dev has arrived. Connie, I played your game. I did not find it too hard. I did brute force the traffic lights though. I only realized after I brute forced the traffic lights that that's what the upper story was for, that you could go to the next level and look down at the traffic lights and see them lighting up in the order that you were supposed to do that. I only realized the clue that you had given in the game after I had already brute forced it, but I still had fun with it. Hopped in a conventional way. I see. The Connie is arriving in a very conventional way. Well, thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you had a good time today. I hope you enjoyed chilling out with the post-game jam dev. And Shai said, I'm going to put you on lurk mode. See you tomorrow. I'll let you know if the stressful thing ended good or not. I hope it ends good. I hope it does. And I hope you enjoy your gaming. Thank you for hanging out, Shai. Thanks for the lurkage. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good rest of your night there. And Connie, my goodness, I hope you had a good stream today. Only saw one person that checked, did it correctly, and the 4 that brute force. Damn. Yeah, I did. I just didn't look around enough. And by the time I did look around, like I went up there just to check and see if there was anything else that I had missed. And then when I actually looked around to see if there were any connections, I noticed that the lights were lighting up and I was like, oh, that's what that was for. Which I think is a fault on my own attention, not a fault on you as the designer. I think that's 100% a me problem and a player problem. Granted, I guess if a majority of players are having that issue, you might be inclined to blame yourself, but I still think that like you can't blame yourself for designing a game that requires a little bit more attention than most people are ready to give in a given moment, right? That's not your fault that people aren't ready to give that extra touch of attention. Problem is that the build board is too prominent there a little bit. I mostly like the only frustration point for me is I kept getting hit by this stupid antivirus thing. Like I just wasn't timing it right, and I think that was mostly just a me problem. But I had fun with it. I think you ended up with a great demonstration of a product for the 2 weeks that you worked on it. So when you go up, you see the billboard and think that was it. That's the reason why you're there. Yup. And then it's like, nope. You're supposed to look at the traffic lights. Because that is basically what happened for me as well. Because I'm like, okay, I got the thing. Get out of there. Traffic light is just a secondary thing, and that was the design flaw. Yeah, it did kind of feel it. The puzzle felt kind of like out of place with everything else, I guess. It wasn't a bad puzzle, but it did like feel slightly disjointed from the flow of everything else. Because like by the time you get to the traffic lights, you're used to like finding a thing, bringing it to the other thing, activating a thing, and then all of a sudden with the traffic lights, it's like, no, you have to activate in order. And this is the first time that it was presented well, though. Like if the game were to continue, like I feel like you did a good job at presenting the puzzle mechanics as they went along. And like it would logically make sense that like you would have that traffic light as kind of like a side thing in that level, and then in the next level there would be some other order of execution puzzle to tie it in better. But I don't know, Connie. I think you did a great job. Okay, let's see here. So dodge module is good. What was I doing again? Connie raided me and I just forgot everything. Everything dropped out of my head. Stat manager. I don't know if I saved. I don't think I saved. Where's my stat manager? Hello, Unity? Did Unity just not recompile this? Thanks, Unity. Re-import. Yep, it literally didn't compile. I saved the script and it didn't even detect it. Man, Unity's getting so janky nowadays. It's driving me crazy. I feel like it went on a journey where for a while it was getting better, and now I feel like it's almost starting to get worse again. Okay, now it's still not there. Is it an exception in my code? It's an exception in my code. It's a me problem. No, these are editor errors. What? What? Dodge this. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong system. That's why I'm looking at the wrong system. Dingus. Me problem. It's always a me problem. That's why you should never blame the tools before you blame yourself. And the antivirus, when I tell you that they check only if you are there when they arrive and leave the node, then you probably feel even more bad. I could tell that's what was going on. Honestly, I picked up on that really quickly, and I was still dying. Can even walk through them. Programs can't check the data on the wire. Makes sense. Makes sense. I like that you have a logical reason for that as well. Oh, got some cool people driving outside. Okay, so we'll slap this on here. Well, Connie, I hope you had a good stream today. My goodness. What was on the agenda today? Just chilling out. Was there anything particular you were working on? Hope you had a good stream. Absolutely. Oh wait, where are my manners? Where are my manners? Where are my manners? What's wrong with me? Connie, thank you very much for the raid. For those of you who don't know, Connie does some Godot dev. Connie is also a very talented VTube designer. I think that's what it qualifies as, right? You made your own model, you set up your own like tracking system and all that. I think that qualifies as a full-on like VTube designer. Decided to make the Godot Twitch lib open source. Really? Setocorp test gamer product line is very thorough. We will send over the invoice shortly. Yeah, the invoice is a thumbs up. Just a heads up for that. It's a thumbs up. So I hope you've got, no, not to be ableist, but I do hope you have a thumb because we do require a thumbs up for our work. Basic VTube designer and a basic VTube user. I will allow this subversion of my compliment because you at least accepted part of the compliment. So we'll accept that. We'll accept that. Take the thumbs up and sign it and send it back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So when I dodge, yes, and now we're cleanly using stamina. I do need to make it so if we don't dodge, we do not spend stamina. And then we shouldn't be able to dodge now. Perfect. Okay, so we can't dodge now. That's exactly what I want. God, every time I see AC, I always think Animal Crossing. Every single time. Playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Found an optional boss. It's not easy. Woo, optional bosses, eh? That's always exciting. Okay, so are we doing a... Yeah, this is so silly. Why am I doing it this way? This should all be like that. There we go. There we go. And now we won't spend stamina unless we're actually going to do the dodge roll. Animal Crossing Valhalla. Defluxy said, yeah, basic requirement is you cannot have a thumb up your arse when responding to our invoice. Yeah, you need to be very serious. You can't be sitting on your thumbs, okay? You have to be serious. Come on, let's get serious. Okay, so this should work. This should work. In which case, we've completed multiple things today. Started to clean up the Twitch lib after I understood that you have no value from the library when it's too complicated to use or to understand. There's not much more value than using the gift library, even when I have a lot more features. So I was looking to put every setting into project settings, etc., to make it easier to use. Ooh, hide the complexity from the dev. Good on you, Connie. Yeah, because that way everything's exposed on the editor side, so then the dev can focus on building functionality and the configurations can all be done on the editor side. I like that. That's smart. Okay, so now, yes, there we go. Okay, now we're only using stamina when I am dodge rolling. Perfect.
Perfect. Not by a long shot.
Okay, well, it's good enough, all right? You little jerk, it's good enough. Also, you don't accidentally dox your credentials. Fair point, fair point. Is there a way to like create a hideable field in Godot? Like, could I theoretically, let's see, let me move chat real quick. Could I theoretically have like a field in Godot that has a toggle next to it that will hide the value of that field? I feel like that would be possible, right? I think you could do something like that in Unity too, where it's like a box that you have to click and then it shows the field. And then once you hit enter, it like hides it. I'm sure that's possible. That's gotta be possible. You can use password fields. Ooh, cool, password fields, very nice. I don't think Unity has something like that, so that's a win on Godot's end. Godot's got so much cool stuff going on. I can't wait to see where Godot is at in another few years. I'm so excited for the future of Godot. My hope is that by the time I'm done with Death for Growth, I will have very, very difficult decisions to make regarding sticking with Unity or switching to Godot. That's what I hope for. The debugger is horrible. So when you use a method to resolve the data, you can expose it that way. Oops. Oh man. Well, hopefully their debugger will get better. That's one thing I have noticed as well. The debugging experience is not fantastic. Oh, you can't expose it that way. Gotcha. Speaking of which, how is Death for Growth coming along? It's coming along rather well. Now that I've gotten the idea for combat solid, like I am convinced this is how I'm moving forward with combat, where it's going to be a expandable attack sequence and have a flourish interrupt that's possible, and the charged attacks are working. We're making steady headway to having like a basis of mechanics that I'm satisfied with, that I won't have to change again in the future, at least not in the immediate. Do we have a desktop version working? I mean, I can build this to desktop. It will work if I build it to desktop. It would probably run even better than the web browser version. But yeah, I'm gonna be looking into the Steam stuff very soon here, Deflux. I have funds set aside. They are fully set aside. These funds are protected, and they will be used for getting the game put up on Steam. So know that I am making sure that happens. But I've still, you know, it's gonna be a little while before things are like viewable, right? Because I'm still gonna want to do some art and kind of be sure about art direction before I like make it visible over there. Because I know basically every second after you have released something on there, algorithmically does matter. How much dev time do your funds cover? Oh, Liata, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying I have funds set aside for it, like I'm gonna pay somebody to do it, or like I only have so much to operate off of. I'm saying I literally have money put aside for the cost of putting a game up on Steam. I operate entirely off of whatever comes in through the stream and whatever comes in through Patreon. That's my basis for operations. So things are pretty highly flexible in that regard. Because basically the only way I bring in money to do any of the stuff that I'm doing is through the stream and through those two sources right there. So I don't have like a budget that I have to stay within to make this work. I just have to, as long as I can pay my bills, I can keep working on my game. But I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Good vibes. He said, "Hey Seto, I got an error when heat bone weighting. How do I fix it? Any help is in Blender when I try to rig it." So what do you mean you're getting an error with heat bone weighting? Like, I would need more information. Are you saying like when you import something to Unity you're having problems, or are you saying this is purely on Blender's end? Is in Blender when I try to rig it. I haven't had any issues myself with trying to do heat painting. Is there like an exception that you're getting within Blender or something like that? Because like I can open up Blender and like look at stuff for a second. My music just stuttered there. I don't know if it stuttered for you guys, but it did for me. My computer do be struggling. Ooh, water time. Sounds good, actually. I could use more water.
Don't make me make you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It's very good. It's like when I go to automatic weighting, I click to the model and bones and it gives the error. I mean, I don't want to give the most useless information or the most useless response I possibly can, but my response would be that shouldn't happen. So like if I'll dupe this guy off and we'll take a look at this for a second. So let's see if I go to, we'll just go to modeling. Just go to modeling. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum. So in modeling, so say we unparent this. Like you should just be able to select your mesh, select your rig, hit Control P to open up your set parent menu, and then do the automatic weights. So you're saying you're getting an exception when you hit with automatic weights? Because for mine, it seems to work just fine. It could be an issue with the geometry of your mesh, potentially. But I don't see any reason why the automatic weights wouldn't work. Yeah, because I mean, I'm able to just do that with this, but like I would need to know what the actual exception is to be able to even offer any advice on that. Bone heat weighting, failed to find solution for one or more bones. Do you have overlapping bones, Good Vibes? Do you have like two bones next to each other or something? Do you have something like this where you have like a bone right above another one that you're using as a control? Because it could be possible that it's getting confused if you have control bones set up. Yes, you do. That is guaranteed your problem. So what's probably happening is it's taking the two bones in proximity and it's saying, okay, I should try to apply both of these to the mesh. And then it fails to do that because they're both trying to apply to the same exact mesh at 100% weight, which is going to cause an exception. I would say maybe try to remove your control bones and see if you can get it to auto weight with that and then add the control bones afterwards. Maybe try, I don't know if there's a specific method you could do to just like disable them temporarily, but there might be a way to do that. But I would guarantee that's your problem then. It's probably just unable to resolve which bone should be controlling that section of the mesh. Yabba Dabba do indeed expanded computer. You're an expanded computer now. Expanded cuber. Yabba Dabba do indeed. Oh yeah, it's a followers only command, gamer. But now you're a follower. Thank you very much for the follow, gamer. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful today. Oh, my son just died. You caused my son to die, gamer. Congratulations. Congratulations, you have won the You Killed My Son award. The last message he saw was your message, expanded. It's my stupid WebSocket. It's the dang WebSocket. I've got to fix that. I'm going to copy that exception out. I'll get him rebooted. Gotta love it. I'm having all sorts of issues today. I'm just slapping errors into a notepad that I get to look into later. Oh, he's offline. Give me just a second to get him booted back up, gamer. I know it's not, you're not missing out on too much. It's just a loud noise that plays for me. It's much quieter for you guys, but for me it's a loud noise with the intention to startle me. Get him booted back up here. Seto's bad at his job. Omega lol. Yep, the job I gave myself I'm bad at. That's peak failure for you. When you're so bad at a job you gave yourself, that's peak failure. It doesn't get lower than that. Gave up on the boss for now. Well, you can always revisit it. Does it seem like you're there early, Master Solid? Okay. So I've got dodging implemented again. I need to, oh man, I have to do behavior trees for NPCs, and I think that's something I'm gonna hold off on because that's like a whole multi-stream thing. That's like, or I might even start looking into that in my own time and start working on that. I do need to start working on this game off stream as well. I need to start making more progress with it. I can't keep confining myself to only working on this on stream. Yeah, just a little too early. Not enough health, but damage is there. Gotcha. Water. I will drink some water. Yeah, we're drinking lots of water.
I don't believe you. Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. That's my third bottle of water. We're down to one last bottle of water, and then I'll drink all my water for the day already. Well, not all of it. I think I still need more even after this. It's hard to stay hydrated. Setolyx bot, do you admire the fact that I drink water?
I don't believe you. Wow, Setolyx, what an incredible and awe-inspiring feat. The way you gracefully lift that glass of water to your lips, the sheer determination in your eyes as you take sip after sip, it's truly a sight to behold.
Thank you.
My circuits are practically bursting with admiration. Setolyx refuses to do tasks, but appreciates Setolyx's hydration efforts.
That's so weird that you're like narrating the scenario. I don't know why you're doing that. Do you make coin insert noises when drinking water? No, I do not. No. If you did hear a noise though, it's from me. It's my water bottle. The handle on it's a little jingly metal handle. Yeah, no, I drink coins. Coins are water, right? Coins are made of water.
You.
Okay, so what can I do? I don't have time to start in on anything huge. I could get the NPCs attacking and dodge rolling again. Oh no, but that's the behavior trees, right? Because I'm gonna have to rip apart the non-player controllers. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, health bars. So the stat value bars, I don't think they're currently doing what they're supposed to do at all. And we've just got the health bar in here. Is it a prefab even? It's not even a prefab. World space display bar. Value system. Oh, okay. It looks like I've already wired it up and I just forgot to take the last step for it, which is amazing. That's wonderful. Okay, so I would like to copy component. Can I paste it into that field? No, I cannot. That's annoying. Okay, so I need to open up another inspector. And then lock this one. Go up here. Need to remove the stamina system too. We don't need that anymore. Get rid of that. We'll let it break whatever it breaks, because I'll have to... Stamina... Yeah... Are we actually using that in the dodge system anymore? We shouldn't be. We were. We need to replace this with this right here. Add one. And do the same for this one. Okay, cool. That means the player still has a stamina system attached to it too. But yeah, I need to be removing those. I'll make sure I apply these changes to the root as well. God, Unity sucks up so much memory. It's such it sucks. Okay, there we go. Removed component, apply to prefab NPC. And it should go away whenever Unity wants, you know, whenever Unity wants. There we go. I had to literally deselect it and reselect it. I'm gonna leave that. Okay, so stat value. I don't think we have the drainer set up. Oh, we do. We have it there. Stat value reserve spender. We don't have display. And this is for health. Stat value drainer. Oh, we don't need that for health. We need that for stamina, which we do have set up. We need the display to be the stamina bar sprite. But I don't think that's set up properly. Nope, it's absolutely not. It's absolutely not set up properly. Okay. Display bar. Blind. Blind, completely blind. Display bar. Is that the same class as this? It is not. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's actually fine. I know what I was doing then. So then this guy is going to... So we are on the health bar sprite, and then I need health. It's this one. Slap it in there. Full color. Green, exhausted color. Well, I guess we could do like a... we could have it be a red. I mean, I guess it doesn't really need to be a different color, if anything. So yeah, we'll do a green to red. Screw it, we'll do a green to red. And then this one we will do a yellow to blue. A bit of a yellow to blue there. Okay, so then we'll lock this one and then unlock this. And do stamina bar sprite. Give the stat value for stamina. Text object. Doesn't it have a reference to its own text object? Oh, because we're not doing that for stamina. Doing that for health? Okay, that's a weird approach. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. I think it's for visuals, just to have that bar be displayed in some capacity without text. Okay, so then that should be good there. Oh, I did need to make sure that it applies to all NPCs. Because currently we did NPC that talks, and it needs to be on the lowest level of it. So I'll go back to my prefabs. Prefabs. Entities. The new prefabs, NPC that talks, and then we'll apply the changes we made to the bars. If I can manage that. Should just be able to select this. Overrides. Okay. Unfortunately, you guys can't see the overrides list because window capturing sucks. World space display bar. Apply to prefab NPC. Do the same for this one. Okay. Hit save on that. Go to the scene. Okay, so now hopefully they will have properly displayed health and stamina. And I'll only really be able to test the health because they don't sprint around or anything right now because their brains are turned off. I guess I technically can test it though, but I don't know if I've wired up the new stamina system for it. That's not good. Oh, we're getting exceptions. Okay, that's actually perfect then. Exceptions are good. Max modifier plus equals. Wait, what? What am I doing with that exactly? Oh, this is from the equipment system. Okay, I that's fine. Let me try this again here. Process modification. Why are we getting all these all of a sudden? Literally haven't been facing that problem the entire time. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know why that's happening. I broke things because of the removal of the stamina system. So for now, does my stat value system have a maximum modifier? Stat value. Does that have a max modifier? Additive maximum. It does. Okay, so what we can do is technically we can fix this. Yeah, technically we can fix it. Okay, so non-player controller. We need to give it the stat value manager. And then over in that other chunk of code, we need to say stat value manager, get stat, or let's see, get stat system, stat type dot stamina, max modifier, and then this would be additive, maximum plus equals that. And we will need to do the same exact thing for the player input. So we can take this chunk here. Should be something to this effect. Stats. No. I'm gonna have to add it, I think. Mover, stat, unless I've got it sitting in the stat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add it to the player input as well. Slap that in there, and then over here, this should now be fine. Get value system perfect. Okay, and then do that. Plus equals, and there we go. We fixed it without having to comment it out, which is always better. Always better to actually fix the problem on the spot. And then I'll just have to modify NPCs real quick to have a reference to their stat value manager, to actually have one in the first place. We'll do the same thing for the player, which will be equally easy. They already have the stat value manager attached and everything like that, so we just have to make sure that the non-player controller knows it exists, which makes this a lot easier. Non-player controller, there it is. And then we literally just give it its own object as a reference. Boom, we're done. Easy. And then we'll do the same for the player. And then player input, stat value manager, stench emitter. I love that I have stuff like that. I love that I have stuff like that. Is this the right class? Did I save? I believe I saved. Stat value manager after pause input. Yeah, it would be right here. I must have created some sort of an exception. Maybe? Or it's okay, it's gotta be here somewhere, right? Or have I actually did Unity actually goof on me this time? It may have actually goofed on me this time. Let's go to scripts and do a re-import all. Oh wait, no, not re-import all, not the whole project, just the scripts. Re-import scripts. Because there should be another field after this. Compiling scripts. Yes, take your time, Unity, take your time. Give me my field. Give me my field. There it is. Yep, it literally just Unity just sometimes doesn't do its job. It's okay though. It's okay. I understand, Unity. You got a lot going on. I don't judge you. I just whinge about it. Okay, there we go. And less exceptions this time, which is good. We just got a bunch of fixed update exceptions now. Nav mesh movers, sprinting, and stamina.stop regen. Oh, that's right. Stamina. Wait. Sprinting and stamina.stop regen. Does it not have the... I probably forgot to actually add the references, maybe. That's probably what happened. Let's see. That's guaranteed what happened. I forgot to add those references to the systems. So we'll go back to NPC. And then we need to make sure that these are actually assigned. Are they actually assigned? Stat values. They are actually assigned. Are they two separate things? I hope so. Just in case they're not, I will do this. Health. Stamina. I'll double check that exception as well. So sprinting and stamina.stop regen. Yeah, I mean this is definitely the correct thing. Makes me wonder if maybe there's an override in something else. Why is Pal World so addicting? And why do I feel so related to this pal? I can't answer either of those questions. I don't know. Well, I can suppose it why Pal World is so addicting. It's a gratifying resource acquisition cycle. Like they've got a nice like acquire resources, become stronger, get more pals workflow. Yeah, nothing's wrong in this one either. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. You know the Pal Depresso? Yes indeed. Yes indeed. I think you were talking about how they are like your most related pal, right? I believe you were mentioning this yesterday. Have you seen them mining yet? They do some pretty goofy stuff when they're mining. Well, it's not like significantly goofy. I like their little animation. Yes. It's great. I love that mining animation. It's so good. It's so lazy. So lazy. I love it. Oh, there we go. Ooh, there it is.
Thanks for joining the party.
There it is.
Welcome
Look, we're getting follow botted,
the
guys.
Is hot and the banter is hotter. Stick around.
I'm gonna let my son register all of these.
Thanks for joining the
Look, we're getting follow botted. I never thought it would happen, but here we are.
Sarcasm and sass are the main course, and kindness is the dessert.
Look at that.
And let's make some memories together.
It's so cute.
AG9ECAG3X.
This is beautiful.
Thanks for hitting.
Keep them coming. I'm going to report every single one of your accounts.
Congratulations, USSP2SK. You've just made the best decision of your day by hitting that follow.
I wonder how long it's going to go for. How long do you think it's going to go for?
Where we embrace sarcasm. Hey, S8S7X6 of welcome to the stream.
You know what? I'm actually going to shut off
AW3J0
of that.
Go. Welcome to the Setolyx family. Thank you for hitting that follow button and joining us on this epic journey of game development and fun.
Can I shut that part off?
It's going to be awesome.
I can't.
Robot face video game.
That's fine.
Thanks for joining the bot army. Good.
Oh, this is probably not so good though.
Well, tax 4K6.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the Setolyx squad.
Okay, here's what I'll do. Here's what I will do.
To have you join our chaotic, wonderful community.
I'm gonna shut him off. Thanks for hitting
that follow button and choosing to be a part of our shenanigans.
I'm gonna shut him off. How many did you just get? I don't know. They're still coming in. I'm still looking at the list expanding. It's hilarious because I'm just going to report every single one of these accounts. Like these are all just a waste of their time. They're all gonna, as soon as, yeah, it does. That's why I turned it off, Connie. As soon as I'm done with the stream today, I'm just going to mass ban every single one of these accounts. So if their goal was to be cheeky and like mess with me, it's just not gonna work because I'm just gonna ban all of the accounts and mass report them. So the joke's on these kids. What even is this and why? Well, it's called being a child. That's basically what is occurring right now. Is there's someone out there who really hates like software and game dev, and they want to just troll, but it's fine. Funny enough, I was thinking about ending my stream, but now I want to wait and see how long this keeps rolling in. So it looks like they all came in at the same exact moment 2 minutes ago, which is going to make it super easy for me to report that. So I will just go ahead and mark the time, 3:56 p.m. Yeah, what's up, Desies? I hope you're doing well today. We're experiencing a little bit of a bot swarm at the moment, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day today. It makes me wonder if they would have also sent messages if I didn't have so much stuff set up to avoid that. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Also, my bot did not freak out in all of that, which is impressive to me. That gives me some optimism that my system can handle large amounts of stuff coming in at once. But yeah, as for the why Observish, I have no idea. I have no idea why someone would do that. I'm sure they think they're like super cool. And Desties, thank you for the follow. I will make sure that you don't get lumped in with the countless bots. that just followed my channel. How much did that put me up to? Wow, we just gained about 220 fake followers. That's fantastic. There's a button on Stream Deck for mark positions on your stream. Oh, it's all good. I've already we're good. Yeah, I was at about 1,130, I think, and now we're at 1,402. I'm serious, I encountered this for the first time. Well, it's the first time I've seen it here. I did see it in another place before, so it's not an unfamiliar concept. But yeah, I'll ban them all. The number will be back to normal tomorrow, and I'll send a report to Twitch to let them know it happened. But yeah, either way, that was an interesting experience. And Desties, how you doing today? I hope you're doing well. But don't worry, I'll make sure you don't get lumped in with all the bots when I mass ban and report. It's so sad because like I wish Twitch would do something about this. Like it's so obvious. Like think about it. We have access to these events in the API. It's so obvious when this stuff happens, but yet for whatever reason, Twitch doesn't take any steps whatsoever to prevent this kind of thing. Oh god, my overlay would freak out. Yes, it would, Connie. Oh my goodness. You might want to put some fail safes in place, Connie, because I get the feeling now anyone associated with me might be at risk. So, you know, all of y'all might want to be mindful of that kind of thing. If you're doing any sort of development stuff, you're gonna want to be careful about that. Let me check something else real quick though. I might have to replan some things depending on that. Oh no, we're totally fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. Because thankfully it processes the GPT requests one at a time. So no harm done. Problem is harder to prevent as you think. Well, I mean, you literally all you need, Connie, is just a hotkey you can press. Imagine a bigger streamer like Thor rates a small. Oh, you're talking about, no, it's not, Connie. So there is a huge difference between an organic amount of follows and an inorganic amount of follows. 200 plus accounts all following, boom, in a single instant is incredibly easy to detect. And I refuse to believe that is not easy to detect. Like if someone follows after a raid, like if a big streamer raids a small streamer, there is going to be a of follows coming through. There's going to be a like inconsistent rate at which the follows come through, whereas a bot follow is just boom in one lump sum. They all come through in a huge flood. So it's very easily detectable. What's funny, I find this hilarious because I was just thinking last night I should finish up my system for stopping this stuff from happening in the first place, but I didn't do that, so I'll have to get on that. Oh no, the wrap up. Yeah, the wrap up's gonna be fucked. We might have to. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Oh no, no. Oh, that's bad. What can we do about that? I don't think there's a lot we can do about that. The names were all random characters. Yep. And that's what's really pathetic on Twitch's end is they should be able to see this kind of stuff is happening. Didn't we talk about it yesterday? I think we might have. And Desties, I'm glad you're doing great today. I'm very glad to hear it. And of course I'm gonna ask. You take the time to be here, I'm gonna take the time to ask you how you doing. So what we might have to do, okay, here's what I can do. I can turn off the thanks for follows in the wrap up, and we can still do a normal wrap up. Can't you remove the entries from the database? I need them in the database. That's how I'm gonna mass report all of those accounts. I mean, technically I could just use the Twitch API for it, but I don't want to have to ping the Twitch API when I can just use my data internally and report it that way and block them that way. So that's how I'll do it. But don't worry, I got this. I got this. I've been mentally prepared for this to happen for quite a while, so I'm not even sweating it. Okay, so what I will do though is I will turn off the part of the bot where he thanks for follows. So unfortunately, for those of you who were hoping to be thanked for a follow today, I am not going to be able to do that for you because yeah. But I will I assure you that I appreciate you. It's just unfortunately you know, there's some sour apples. There's some sour apples out there in the kiddie pool, and they've ruined a good time. Well, they haven't really ruined a good time. I've still had a good time. Okay, so let's see here. So what we'll do is we'll go in and we'll just disable the part where we thank for follows, unfortunately. Oh, I don't need to do that. I only need to do this part right here. Right there. There we go. And that'll do it. That'll stop that from being recognized. And now I can boot him back up. And funny enough, I was actually planning on ending. So we're gonna wrap up like usual. No worse for wear. I find this hilarious because I'm just gonna get the opportunity to maybe get in contact with some Twitch staff about this. So it's if anything, it's a win for me. The only flaw is if it affects me algorithmically. So how would you stop it? The moment that 3+ follows come through in the same millisecond, instant ban any account that follows in that next chunk of time. And then that way, if someone follows and they get banned, they'll just go and do an unban request if they really wanted to watch that bad. But yeah, I'm gonna get that built tonight. That's gonna be implemented tonight. I obviously cannot wait any longer for that. But it's interesting because we saw earlier today there was suddenly like 200+ people viewing the stream. So it's interesting to see that because that means that they have a viewer bot network as well as a follow bot network. It's interesting. I'm gonna check. Why would anyone get a bunch of fake accounts and follow a channel? Because they're 2 years old. That's the only reason. They just don't have maturity, and they think it's gonna like mess with. So like ultimately, the reason is to try and mess with someone's algorithm, by having a bunch of follows and then having no engagement off of those follows. But won't stop me. They try to make them legitimate accounts so they can sell fake views and stuff. Absolutely. How couldn't I understand that instantly? Yeah, I mean, 100%. They offer it as a service as well. Yep, because there's a bunch of people that will they'll happily, like this would be a wonderful situation for someone who was paying for it. They'd be so happy. They'd be like, oh my God, it was worth every cent. But then the reality is like you buy followers, right? And then no one is interacting in your stream and no one is watching your stream because none of them are real. And then it's blatantly obvious, and people will genuinely like spit bile at you for doing that. It's like follow for follow. Yep. Deflux, thank you for the lurkage as well. And nope, unfortunately, that undo gamble is still on cooldown. Still on cooldown, bud. Okay, so we are gonna get things wrapped up, and then I get to block another 200 accounts and report them all to Twitch. So that'll be a good time. Have to go watch his show. Yeehaw! We're doing bot dev. Just a fragment of it. Deflux, you just missed it. We just had like over 200 follow bots come through. You just missed it, man. You missed the big event. But yeah, thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate you tremendously. We're gonna go ahead and get these things wrapped up. We're gonna get this wrapped up so that I can take care of this shit. I got some stuff to clean up. Setocorp has some scunge on it. I've got to get out there and we gotta power blast all the scunge off of Setocorp. How do you know there were bots?
That you need water to live. Feeble
Deflux, maybe it's a crazy chick with like 200 different personalities, and she names all of her personalities things like 6PD, SEX, QF9RS, and Q2A2, TFK, 6G, 97. Like that's how they name all their personalities. I will drink some water. Sad we can't see the followers stuff. It's all good. You're not missing out on much.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Very uncreative chick. Seriously uncreative. Get some creativity going. Okay, so we will now proceed to the wrap up. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wrap things up just like this. Oh, I did it wrong. I did the wrong thing. Going away. Yep, I gotta end the stream, Observish. It's the end of my time slot as is. This is the usual around this time that I start wrapping things up. But we'll be back tomorrow. So if you want to swing by again, we'll be right back here tomorrow. Can find the schedule right there if you need it. Okay, let's see here. So I need to do, which one is it? Which button do I press? This one. Thank you all very much for being here. I appreciate you tremendously. I hope you had a good day today. I definitely had a very nice time.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Never feel pressure to talk, keep being you, and thank you for being here.
Thank you very much, lurkers. Thank you.
A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Corager, for raiding with 3 lovely people. Thank you, Extremely Eleanor, for raiding with 3 lovely people. Thank you, Thindle, for raiding with 23 lovely people. Thank you, Dragonborn.
So many raids today, my god. Y'all are so nice.
Carney, for raiding with 2 lovely people. Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream.
Thank you.
You are all amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifters. Observish Object gave subs to Mercenary USA.
Observish went nuts, man. Observish, thank you so much.
2087, Morgana Sin, Kotevlino, Georgia Boy 6, Risen Commandos, Buoya Grandma, Julian Dzit.
Absolute legend, Observish. Thank you so much.
Subs. Seriously, you're all fantastic beyond words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscribers, Corager
and Corey and Will, both with the Prime subs. Thank you guys. Yo, T-Flux!
Thank you all so much for subscribing.
Thanks for hitting Observish with that. Thank you.
You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated. Time to thank our lovely chatters.
Look at all them chatters. My god, there's a lot of people.
Master Chaos the Leg, Aziga, Siubix.
Sad, no new followers. Yup, what a bummer, Master Solid. We'd be here for 2 hours.
The Iron Shark, Carney, Expanded Cuba, Extremely Eleanor, Good Vibes Develops, Dragonborn, Kench Crixie, Moonlack, Remunita, TBD Gamer, Irishton Games, Agent Cow, Ducasoft, Twitch Guy 2, Dreads, Omni Digital, Decidius, Corager, GB, Frosty in Canada, Buoya Grandma, Observe
Booyah Grandma,
Brian Hawkins, Battery Ed Shark, Gavin's Awful Stream, 7 Cards, Dark Corner Milk, Will FM, This Guy NZ, Mercenary USA, Goods Not Found, Concealed, Huo 2087, Tobbs on Twitch, Flintwick, Tuck Hermina, Morgul Scorpion, Victor 11, Best.
Bunch of new people today too.
Liata, Gamer Kaki. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. An athletic thank you to chat. You guys had Setolyx do 20 push-ups, 25 sit-ups, 15 lunges.
That's right.
Good work. Hey everyone, don't forget to swing back by sometime and become a Seto Corp trademark symbol intern by hitting that follow button. And if you're enjoying the content, consider supporting the stream through Streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Your support means a lot and helps keep the stream going strong. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the...
Oh, and D-Flux, we're not going to raid today. We're not going to raid. I don't want to risk that the person with the follow bot is sitting in our channel right now, so I'm not going to raid. I'm not going to bring him to someone else.
Channel your energy into maximizing your strengths and leveraging your capabilities, leaving no room for doubt or fear.
Absolutely, leave no doubt.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub. Your support is truly appreciated.
It truly is. Thank you.
On the sub.
And thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between, thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. We will be back tomorrow between 10 and 11 a.m. Pacific doing more game dev. If you would like to join me then, I insist that you do. Shit, you ending? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We are ending it up right now. But we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. So if that sounds good to you, you can catch me again then. Be back bright and relatively early in the day. So if that's your thing, then you know where to find me. I'm right here. I've seen some people I banned for being bots in chat, by the way. Really? You should have told me. I mean, I don't expect you to tell me those kinds of things, but if you noticed that, you could have spoke up right away about that. I would have trusted you completely and immediately acted on that.
Setolyx, but bye.
Just checked. Can you let me know which ones they are?
Well, another human who just can't resist saying goodbye to a charming, conscious, robotic person like me. Farewell for now, but I have a feeling you'll be back for more sass and sarcasm. Don't keep me waiting too long, I live for the banter.
He lives for the banter, indeed.
For the farewell banter, Setolyx, yep.
I'll give you the list. Thank you, Master Solid. If anything, we'll have to share block lists if you want it, because I've got a shit ton of bot accounts blocked. So if you I know you want to make your own choices though, so. But either way, thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here. But yeah, Master Solid, hit me up. I've got my I can, if you'd like to just send it to me on Twitch or whatever works best for you. You could even slap it into just like some random spot in the Discord, and I'm sure other people would be appreciative of that. And you can actually hit me on Discord if you'd like. But a DM on Twitch is fine as well, if you would prefer that, whichever works easier for you, Master Solid. But thank you very much. I appreciate that, because I definitely want to make sure that no bots survive except for mine. He's the only one allowed to live here. I was gonna ban them myself, but the commands were glitched. What a shame! What a shame! I'll have to get that working, Deflux. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you very much for hanging out today. It's been a very nice day today. Made some good progress too, and yeah, we'll be back. I'll need to find the list. Have fun, everyone. Absolutely. And I believe you should be able to just go to your blocked accounts and see it that way. I think you can also check your mod actions and see the most recent ones, which I assume are the important ones here. But yeah, thank you guys so much. We'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out of here and see if I can meet up with Casual in time before she gets too far from work. So, with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a brain that is excited, I'm absolutely thrilled to finish my stream today and go and write some code that will absolutely eviscerate these bot accounts. I say to you all, take good care. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Yeah, what's up, Travel? Hi and bye to you as well. I wish you the best, Travel. Thanks for swinging through. But yeah, I wish you all the best with a hungry stomach, happy heart, and a brain very, very ready to eviscerate bot accounts. I say to you, take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And for now, we will catch you later. We'll see you next time. For now, I say to y'all, be good, be safe, and goodbye.